side, Murphy shooting, save a rebound on the view.
I just wanna.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the National Championship.
Woo!
136 teams started this season with hopes of one day being national champion. Tonight, we go from 136 down to 2. Indiana, the number 1 ranked school in the country, the Big Ten champions, taking on number 10 Miami. Real no accomplishments for them this season other than making it this far and having probably one of the most interesting runs I have ever seen in college football.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and go over that. Well, my name is Casey. You're watching the Red Rip Duck on All Sports Network. We got a logical Canadian. Red is currently finishing up dinner with the family, and he will be on before kickoff. But we'll go ahead and start the stream up for you guys today.
Yep, we'll bring you some coverage. Pre-game, obviously.
Yep.
So, Miami. So, let's start with Miami. 13-2 year, didn't make the ACC Championship, but made it in over Notre Dame.
Right. It was crazy. Losses to Louisville and losing to SMU in overtime. It prevented them from winning the tiebreaker over a frickin' 7-5 Duke. Duke would go on to win would go on to win the ACC Championship. There's frickin' Harvey.
A logical red win, 5-4-7-8.
Thinking now. It's time for the national championship between Miami and Indiana. Also, illogical. Congrats to your Patriots are Super Bowl bound due to Bo Nix.
Never underestimate
the Orange Crush 2.0, Harvey.
Listen, never misunderestimate Jarrett Stidham.
Just watch. He's going to turn into the brand new Nick Foles. Just you watch. But, yeah.
That's why I said never misunderestimate him. My Towns are going to get 19-24. And God damn. I want that snow. Give it to me. I'll take it.
You just want to be snowed in.
Yes. Yes, I do.
As long as it stays up there and not here in Ohio where we're having freaking getting close to the negatives. We're in single digits currently. We're at what, 5 degrees? Jesus. But while we're on the topic of Miami, they're the last team in. They were the last team in. They got selected over Notre Dame, and let's just say they've been proving the selection committee right. A gritty win over Texas A&M and Kyle Field. A gritty win over Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl.
That was a shocker one, if anything.
Yeah, that was
probably
the stunner.
The biggest shock I think we've had in these playoffs was Miami beating Ohio State.
Yeah. And then, of course, Ole Miss in the Fiesta Bowl, a last-second a touchdown in the final minute, propelling Miami to this position. Now they have a chance to claim the national championship on home soil because Hard Rock Stadium is their main stadium.
Right. When you look at this Miami team, right?
Mm-hmm.
you look at their playoff run to this point.
You do.
What feeling do you get from looking at this team, just the way this unit runs? Because it seems to me, at least, that this Miami squad is very, very cohesive. They're very aggressive.
I tell you what, I'm getting flashbacks to the group of convicts because this is a team that loves embracing the underdog role. Like it all started back at the selection show back in early December. You saw Miami.
I'm sorry. This one's funny. Will it make more of an impact on the Chargers offense? Well played, Kuiper. Well played.
Miami, they were the last. Like I said, Miami was the last team in. They were selected above Notre Dame. There was a lot of controversy over whether Notre Dame should have gotten in over them. I think, but again, they love embracing the underdog role. It gave belt to ass, which really wasn't belt to ass, but you can kind of see why they do it. But
I know, right?
Miami has proven that even the underdogs have their day.
Oh, absolutely.
And here they are. They're basically hosting the national championship here.
Also, for people that don't know who I am and anything, because I know there's probably some people from Red Side that have no idea who the hell I am under the name. Let me give you a refresher of who I am. Hi, yes, we're with the College Football Fraud Committee. That's me. I was from Dixieland.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how this son of a bitch survived the freaking explosion caused by freaking Cletus.
Don't worry, I'm saying that freaking
inbred
take out Joey's head and use it to play tennis with Roger Federer.
Dear God. Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal. Dear God.
Oh,
You're
God.
playing with all the
He had a
greats.
freaking tournament using his freaking heart.
You're playing with all the freaking greats. Jesus. But
now
let's talk about Indiana. The number one team in the country, and we saw it on the stats earlier, the second most losses in all FBS. One of the losingest teams in college football. 2 years ago, they nearly lost to frickin' Akron. I still remember watching the game live to that very night.
I know.
They freaking won by 2 against Akron in 4 overtimes.
Well, this Indiana team has had a absolutely phenomenal run.
They have.
Indiana has been fucking phenomenal all year. Undefeated regular season, beating Ohio State in the Big Ten title.
Mm-hmm.
Getting there, beating the ever-living piss out of my Tide. And then beating the absolute fuck out of the Ducks.
Yeah, Curt Cignetti, we don't need.
Deficit.
Yeah, Curt Cignetti, we don't need to Google you. You've proven your point. A lot of people were wondering if last year for Indiana was a fluke. Of course, they got the number 10 seed. They nearly made it into the Big Ten championship if it wasn't for that loss to Ohio State in the horseshoe. But number 10, they got blown out the least against Notre Dame. And then this year, they just went on a tear. 15-0. And, of course, the first Heisman Trophy winner in Indiana football history.
I mean, if it ain't better than the Chargers offense, it at least has to be better than the Texans offense.
Ouch. But yeah, Fernando Mendoza. Regardless of whether he wins or not.
Yeah, I know.
He's
honestly helped turn this team around. Him and Curt Cignetti, it's just a beautiful combination. I don't know why. It's just fucking beautiful. You never get a good combination like that nowadays. You really don't.
Yeah.
All right. Carson Beck versus Fernando Mendoza. That's your matchup. That is indeed your matchup. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, Carson Beck, he got let go from Georgia. He transferred out of Georgia, and then he moved over to Miami with hopes of finding a different path to a championship. Well, guess what? He's got one.
Well,
Georgia realized that Gunnar Stockton was their guy, so Carson Beck had to go somewhere. Here he is. And that is what they're going to be playing for, the national championship trophy.
Jeez, I am way ahead of you.
Yeah, you're way ahead of me. I get it.
But, yeah, I mean, and it also goes without saying, if you do enjoy tonight's festivities from us free, I know Red's not here yet, but it's us free, be sure to like, comment, subscribe to each channel. Red 5478, Red River Network, All Sports Network, and Logic Canadian, of course.
For sure.
You know, every bit of helps. And for me, personally, I made a bet with my viewers and everything. And for those on Red's side, if you want to be a part of it, it's fine. But it's also simple. Right now, my current sub count is 560. If by February 14th, if I can get to 600 subs, by February 14th, I will be streaming the Daytona 500 in its entirety. And I know nothing about NASCAR.
Well, then again, you knew nothing about horse racing, yet you ended up doing the Belmont Stakes.
Yeah, true. That is very true. I did do that.
That might be a very good idea. Stream the Kentucky Derby, stream the Preakness, and, of course, the Belmont Stakes. That actually might be a good way to get viewers out.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, that wouldn't be surprising.
A game will come down. There's Flobby. We were wondering where you were. The game will come down to who wins at the line of scrimmage. Absolutely. Because both of these teams have vaunted defenses.
Oh, yeah. If Indiana's defense, not even just their defense, if Indiana as a whole plays like the way they did against
Des and Nick are going
Alabama and Oregon.
Des and Nick are going with Miami.
Let's go. If we see this Indiana team play exactly like they did against both Alabama and Oregon, Miami is going to fucking die.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, people give a lot of credit to Fernando Mendoza, but look at the freaking roster he has around him.
That's what I'm saying.
Wide receivers, Omar Cooper, Elijah Surratt, and of course, a vaunted running back duo in Roman Hemby and Kalen
Don't forget
Black.
Omar Cooper.
I already mentioned Omar Cooper.
Did you get Kenyon Sadiq?
You mean?
I know I'm not saying the right first name, but you know what I mean.
Kenyon Black? Yeah. Kalon Black? Yeah, I got him. And then, of course, Elijah Surratt.
The main guy.
And then, of course, and of course, that vaunted secondary, especially the one who had that starting pick 6 in the freaking Peach Bowl, D'Angelo Pons. He's been everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
And
this is going to be a really fun game.
Marcus is going. Oh, Marcus.
Oh, God. Pat McAfee's doing a hype up thing. Oh, Pat went Indiana.
Oh, someone had to do it. Because Desmond, Nick, and Marcus, all three of them went with Miami.
I'm guessing that's Des Bryant, Nick Saban, and Marcus Freeman.
No, it's Desmond Howard.
Oh.
Yeah, also breaking news, the Buffalo Bills are absolutely stupid because they fired Sean McDermott, and yet they're keeping Ben. What the fuck? Yep. Don't forget this game is also called the Adidas Bowl. Yep, true. But it is 7:30.
Oh, God, we're getting Mario narrating this game?
Yep. You're going to get everybody.
We're getting Super Mario from the Super Mario Brothers movie narrating this game?
Chris Pratt?
Yeah. I don't know why, but that Mario movie was good.
Oh yeah. You have any
I can't wait for
doubt
Mario
in your
Galaxy to
mind
come
that
out.
you have any doubt in your
Nah,
mind that
get
this one's pretty
Luigi
good?
on the mic.
Now get Luigi on the mic. Get Charlie Day on there.
Or get Charles Martineau.
Oh yeah.
The original voice of
Harvey
Mario.
McDermott was the right decision. Was it though?
Oh no, Martinet, I think, right? Was it Martinet? Yeah. Martinet or Martineau?
I think Martineau.
Hold on, let me look. Martinet. Fuck.
Yeah. Martinet. But of course we talk about
Jack Black. Yes. Yes.
Jack Black returning as Bowser. Talking. Let's go. Let's go. I love it.
Take my money.
But yeah, we talk a lot about Mendoza. Let's talk about the other side. Freaking Carson Beck and all the weapons he has. CJ Daniels, Kalen Marion, and the running back duo, Mark Fletcher, Shamar Brown.
I got one name.
What's that?
Malachi Tony.
Malachi Tony. That's right. One of the wide receivers. And isn't the guy a freshman too?
Yeah, he is a freshman. I think he's a receiver, actually.
Yep. Malachi Tony is a freshman. He is a wide receiver. But, of course, that vaunted defense. We talked about them a lot. Akeem Mesidor, Ruben Bain. There's a whole lot. There's a whole lot of guys that you can easily point out as the next playmaker. Big Red has, man, the Super Mario movie was great. And the Guardians of the Galaxy was my childhood. Surely Chris Pratt is a controversial. Oh, crap. Yeah, we don't talk about that part.
Wait, what part?
The controversy. Indy needs this after that travesty here in the NFL. They really do, Kuiper. They really do. Big Red guys, throw the muse up. Trey 05 is rocking tonight, and you already know who I'm picking. Final score: Miami 23, Indiana 6.
Yeah.
I know a certain somebody in the Red household that's not going to be happy to hear that.
Oh yeah. Plus, for Red's sake, if Indiana loses, I think he's sleeping on the couch.
Let's face it. Either Indiana wins and he's not going to be hearing the end of it for the rest of the night, or she's going to be mega mad and Red's going to be sleeping on the couch. Regardless, he loses tonight.
For at least a week.
For at least a week.
Not
at least a week until the frickin' end of August. Longtime Ohio State fan, Indiana wins 37-24. Go to the Hoosiers. All right, Brent. Yeah, what are your thoughts on this game? Who do you have winning?
Me? Honestly, this is a really close call because both of these teams look really good.
They do.
But something in me, I don't trust Miami against that fucking deadly-ass Indiana team. Give me the Hoosiers, and you know what? If you thought the game between Georgia and TCU was bad, this is gonna be worse. How about we go 69-3 for Indiana?
Damn, you have that big of a. See, I don't think we're gonna get that much of a blowout. Honestly, is Curt Cignetti gonna be pissed the whole game? You bet your ass. But I'm gonna say. I do say Indiana is going to win. Not by as many points, though. 31-24. I still think Miami's going to put up a little bit of a fight. Harvey goes, if Indiana wins, they'll be the second team in Division I.
Actually, Harvey, you're wrong.
To go to 16-0.
Actually, Harvey, you're wrong because Georgia did it on their second championship run.
Really? Did not know that.
Georgia did it on their second run. They were undefeated.
And then but did they go 16-0 though?
I think they did, if I'm not mistaken.
Because back then, I think you only played like
14
14
that's funny.
games.
Fernando Mendoza is from Miami.
Yeah, this is a homecoming game for Mendoza.
From Hard Rock Stadium.
There's a look at the Mendoza family. Yep, the hometown kid having to play the hometown team. You can't write a better script. Oh my God, Mendoza. Oh my God, the Mendozas literally live a couple miles away from the freaking Miami campus in Coral Gables. And Illogical is muted. Hello? I still can't hear you. Yeah, you're muted on the StreamYard. Still not there. We're having technical difficulty. We're having technical difficulties on Illogical's end. Watching from the UK. How you doing, Adrian? How you doing? All right, Illogical's going to restart. He'll be back. He'll be back shortly, everyone. Indiana winning 56-42 over Miami. Wow, you have that much of a high-scoring affair? I don't think it's going to be that much, honestly. Black Hat, how you doing? I got the Cornfields beating the Convicts. Ow. Damn. All right. Well, yeah, it looks like we're going to be... Yeah, we're going to be waiting a long time. Wow. All right, we're about to have the national anthems here. We might as well call them the GOAT college football team. Well, not yet. Not yet. Indiana has to win this. Yale is the only team to ever go 16. Oh, you're talking about Yale. Never mind. To go 16-0. Meanwhile, we got the national anthem coming up. But first, we have America the Beautiful. Well, the only two teams in Division I have ever gone 16-0 are Yale and North Dakota State. Well, North Dakota State had a bigger playoff bracket, and Yale was the OG.
You hear me now?
From the OG go 16-0. You're good. You're good.
They're
doing America the Beautiful right now.
Okay.
Can the Mendoza line bear the brunt of the storm?
Fully, only two teams in Division I have gone. No, in Division I, that's wrong. That is very wrong. Because again, you forgot Georgia in 2020. I think it was 20. It was their second one. It was their second. And not
the second back-to-back. No, they went 15-0. They only played 15 games. And also, guess who's here?
There he is.
He's here. Oh, Lord. Look what he has on.
Probably the shittiest Indiana jersey one could ever imagine, but guess what? It was free, damn it. It was free at your local Goodwill. I'm just kidding.
Not the Goodwill.
Oh, man. You got to go to Goodwill sometimes. You can find gold in a pile of shit in Goodwill. Let me tell you.
I wouldn't know what that slide read.
Well, either way, here we go, right? It is Christmas Day in college football world, and I just realized my green screen is not doing the bit.
Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve slashed into one.
I feel bad for Morgan. Not because I think Indiana is going to lose, but because she's never had an experience like this before, and I'm worried about her, how she's going to handle it.
Yeah.
So,
I did make a joke. I did say something that either you're sleeping on the couch or you're sleeping on the couch. You don't win tonight.
I don't. You're absolutely right about that. I do not win hardly ever anymore. Ever since that ever since that Big Ten championship game, I don't win. There is so few winning right now. You would think that my favorite team was fucking Purdue, but it's not. It's not Indiana either.
No, not Purdue. No, not with all that going on.
The Jews standing over on this side, they're like, "What the fuck? Fuck me for what?" Ah, shit.
It's something. Well,
no one say anything. No one say.
I know. Nothing happened. They're singing the national anthem. Who cares?
Yeah, they're singing the anthem.
No, not that.
We know
what Floby said. We're not going to go in any deeper into that.
No.
Can I just say fuck Miami? Wait a minute.
Whipped 5-4-7-8.
Oh, that's who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say he was going to be there.
Whipped
5-4-7-8. I don't know how you should feel about that.
I feel nothing about that because I can't really talk a whole lot of shit about that, except we did beat Indiana 30 years in a row before they could beat us once. So there. That's just my opinion, though. You know, that's just and again, you got to go back even further, like 40 years, if you want to look at the last time they actually beat a game against Ohio State before Ohio State lost. Because the last time Indiana didn't lose to Ohio State, it was a tie before this year. So, look, I'm wearing the jersey because I feel that strongly in Indiana winning this game. Not because Morgan told me I would sleep on the couch if I didn't do it.
Yeah.
That's not. I'm not.
Trust me, we know it's the reason.
I know that's not the reason. So, but yeah, this is gonna be good. The everyone keeps talking about like how is this Miami secondary going to hold up against Fernando Mendoza? I am more worried about how is this Indiana defense going to hold up against Mark Fletcher and Malachi Toney. That's where I think the game is going to be won or lost. It's not so much like the Miami secondary. It's going to be can Indiana stop Malachi Toney and company? Because it's not just Malachi Toney, it's not just Mark Fletcher, but it's also CJ Daniels and Keelan Marion as well that have been raising hell. I know the Miami defense is supposedly running thin, but it's a national championship game. All bets are kind of off. I remember when Ohio State played Oregon in the Rose Bowl, not the last time, but like in 2010, nobody would shut the fuck up about how good Oregon's offense was back then. It was the greatest thing since sliced bread. Everybody was like, "Oh God, it's Oregon offense, my God!" And all I kept thinking was,
and guess what happened?
Yeah, all I kept thinking was, okay, what about the Oregon defense? Because have you not seen how many points they were giving up to everybody else? It was track meets. That was peak Pac-12 back then when when you could score 50 points in a game and still lose. Ask USC how that went. Lane Kiffin, your ass is mine, boy.
Flubby goes, Chris Collinsworth, save your voice. You got 3 weeks until the Super Bowl. Shut up.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. I am so unbelievably ready for this game. You have no idea. I just want to see a narrative die tonight. Like there's 2 narratives that are on the line tonight that are on life support. The Miami is dead forevermore narrative and Indiana can never win a goddamn thing, or Indiana still can't win shit narrative and they're never going to be anything.
I mean,
one of those is going to die.
I mean, regardless, we're going to see a rags to riches story have a fairy tale ending tonight.
Miami's not rags to riches. That's the only way we see true rags to riches is if Indiana wins the national title. True. That's true rags to riches because Miami's got 5 national titles in the trophy case, 3 of which they won in their own home stadium before. So forgive me if I'm over here thinking, Miami, get off the fucking podium. This is not your special moment. This is an extremely special moment for the Hoosiers because they've never been here at all, remotely close, anywhere near here before. Last season, they were one and done in the playoff for fuck's sake, which you could have argued was a fluke. This year, Good Lord. The fans are beside
man.
themselves. They still don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they never shut up about 2001. Heck, they
Yeah,
never
meanwhile, Miami's over
complained
here.
about 2002.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about strictly Miami fans, not all Miami fans, but some Miami fans want to talk a lot of shit and all that nonsense when they're not even 50% of this fucking stadium right now.
Meanwhile, we're about to have the teams come out. Well, at least
Yeah,
on
they're
my
showing the Miami Hurricane duck.
Hurricane Duck. It's a freaking ibis.
Sebastian the Ibis, if you will. And
Yes.
I'm a little ahead of you
Don't
boys.
talk,
Don't
talk shit about my boy Sebastian.
Right now, I'm watching
boy,
Indiana come out of the out of the thing, and they're about to get ready to go out.
Yep, this is going to be really good. This is going to be one of those like, what happens when two unstoppable forces collide kind of thing, because that's exactly what we've had all playoff. Indiana's been an absolute steamroller. They have leveled their entire competition. Everyone in their wake, they have run over. Miami, on the other hand, they haven't looked nearly as impressive, but they've won every single game and against really good teams the entire way. They beat Texas A&M in College Station. They beat Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl. They also beat Ole Miss in the Fiesta Bowl. That's 2 SECs and a Big Ten team. I don't know. We're going to find out what the fuck's going to happen here.
Okay. No, it is.
Okay, frickin' Harvey's sending me his clinching scenarios for the Division I overall championship. Indiana wins, they get it. Montana State would win if Indiana loses and Miami scores less points than Montana State.
Oh my
and
God,
Miami
really?
Miami would win if they win the national championship here and they score more points than Montana State. Dude, just shut up. Just shut up.
Who gives a fuck? It's not worth making comparisons between Montana State and other teams. Like, who gives a shit?
Yep. And
Montana State won FCS. That's what matters there.
Yeah. Indiana just walked out. They're already in the end zone. Little prayer. Miami's doing the same thing.
Everybody praying to God they don't look like absolute dumbasses on a national stage in front of the world.
By the way, question. How do you guys want to do commentary?
Well, I'm going to take the fourth quarter regardless.
That's fine.
That's fair.
You can take the fourth. Which quarter do you want, Doc?
I'll do the second. That
All right,
way
then I guess
you
I'll
give
take
your voice a rest. That way you give your voice a rest for a quarter.
So you guys, I guess I can take first and third.
First and third. I'll do second.
I'll bring it home.
That works. We just get exchanging commentary every quarter then, but then, I mean, it was going to happen like this anyway.
You got, of course, Michael Irvin. I'm a little ahead of you guys. Michael Irvin's leading out the Hurricanes.
Yeah, I see him right beside.
And, yeah.
Freaking Desmond Howard, Nick Saban, and Marcus Freeman all picked Miami. Pat McAfee.
You don't know. I don't even know who that is. That's Indiana's honorary captain. I don't even know who the fuck that is, quite frankly. And I apologize to Indiana fans because that just shows you like the disparity in legacy between these two programs. You know who Michael Irvin is. His bus is in Canton. I don't know who the fuck the Indiana guy is.
I can look him up.
I mean,
Wale Ogundale
be there. Adewale Ogunleye.
They would have done everything possible for Lee Corso to be the one to do it, but unfortunately, he's too old and frail to be going that long of a travel anymore.
Oh, here's a former NFLer as well. He played in the NFL for 11 seasons as a defensive end. He played college football at Indiana. Okay. He played for the Dolphins. Before finishing his career with the Texans.
All right, we don't have to deal with SEC officials. We have to deal with Big 12.
I'll take that.
Right.
I'll take that any day of the week. That's not awful.
Yep, that's not bad at all.
Big 12 officials.
We all know the SEC has the worst refs.
Trust me, they'll be rigging it for Miami, of course.
Well,
But
And it looks like, and Indiana has won the toss. They're going to defer.
all right. But in November 2014, it is also worth mentioning. Ogunleye was inducted into the Indiana Athletic Hall of Fame.
Well, that makes sense.
That makes sense. All right,
Yeah.
time for Curt Cignetti to look pissed.
Yeah, he's already got his game face on.
Yeah.
I could not
not-
imagine growing up watching your favorite college football team, and you are now tasked to be the ones to destroy them.
I know.
It's some real Anakin Skywalker becomes Darth Vader kind of shit, if you think about it.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking Fernando Mendoza. Yeah, growing up a
Fernando,
couple miles away. Look at
You
that.
were the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the U, not fucking destroy it.
Yeah, we talked about the Mendoza family literally living a couple miles away from the freaking University of Miami campus.
2.2 miles away.
That's insane. So this is a homecoming for both teams, really. So
Yeah, this is homecoming for Fernando Mendoza.
It's a homecoming for Indiana fans. Good God, that's a lot of red. My God.
Mm-hmm.
All I see are candy stripes.
I know, right?
Love to see a mixture of
Hey, here we go.
orange
Big
and
cream
red.
everywhere you see. Yeah,
We
no,
are about to
it's
get underway.
a very pro Indiana crowd. Oh my God.
Wow. So much for home field advantage.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're about
And
to
the
start. The kick's about to occur on my end. Candy Stripe 5478. There it is.
7-8.
That kick is away. The national championship is underway. We're coming from about the 1. The return. Past the 20, past the 25 to the 28-yard line is where he'll go down. And it's time for some Hurricane football. Out comes Carson Beck.
Yep.
Whereas Mo would
And
say,
meanwhile, the
"Biggest
kick
son of a
is
bitch in the
up
world."
on my end.
I just paused my TV so I can stay in the same wavelength as the logical, at least,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I was
I
ahead
just
of.
got
Both.
the
It's
part
the
where he's
wavelength.
down to 28.
I was way ahead. I was about a good 15 seconds ahead of you, logical. So I paused it.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
That's not your fault, dude. I'm not going to fucking fault you for that.
blame YouTube TV.
I'm at 1st and 10. Play clock's at 6, 5, 4. Man in motion going left. 2, 1. Snap in time. Gonna run it. On 1st down. Finds a hole. Gets through for about 9.
And that
Who
is
was
what
that?
everybody was banking on, wanting to see if Mark Fletcher was
Mark
going to be able to carve
Fletcher.
up this Indiana
Mark
defense.
Fletcher, number 4.
So far, it did wonders on that one. Gaining 9 on the start. Second at 1.
So deliciously ironic that I literally covered Miami literally every round of the playoffs on my channel this year. That's
Yeah.
insane.
Seems like a fucking
Yeah.
trend, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kept on working out that way. I don't know why. Didn't intend for
Second
that
and
at
1.
all.
Out the 37. To right. Everyone bunched in. Man in motion. Shifting left. Here's a snap. Faking it up. Back. Quick toss. Caught. Right side. Gets the first down inside the 40. What's it be out around the 42, 43-yard
Looks like it's
line.
Malachi Tony with the reception.
It's Tony.
They're gonna get the ball
We're
to him
going
a
to mark
lot.
it at the 40. I believe they're going to mark it at the 43. It's a new set for the Hoosiers. No, for the Hurricane. Fucking Christ. This is how you know I'm not in it.
Get it together, dude. Jesus Christ.
Dear God.
I'm trying, okay?
You're acting like it's freaking week 0.
Yeah, I know they look so similar.
All right, snap. Fletcher to run right side. They're going to give him 2. And it's going to be second and 8 from the 45.
D'Angelo Pons got the pick 6 to open up the last game in the Peach Bowl, by the way. On the tackle there.
Associated Press YouTube channel has a live watch party for Indiana. Do
Oh,
they
cool.
fucking really?
I guess.
Guess
Let me
so.
check that.
Hold on.
Oh my
one
god, they
second.
do. They have it for both teams.
Hold on.
Yeah, they have
Also,
it
is
for
it
both
ahead
teams.
of this TV? Because
I don't think so. All right, snap. Back. Waiting. Still
Indiana sold
waiting.
on pass coverage.
Rolling. Throwing. Out of bounds. Was looking
Yeah,
for
Indiana only
Tony.
rushed 3 on that. They sold out. They saw it coming right away.
Yeah. Forced him out of the pocket. Saw and freaking Beck didn't see anyone open that he liked.
Yeah, that
Had to
doesn't
throw it
look
away.
like it.
Defensive
So
end.
you have the. All right, so you have. So I assume both basketball arenas hosting watch parties.
Oh, you bet.
Yeah, the Miami one is out of Coral Gables, and the other one, I'm guessing, is in Bloomington.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
Bloomington.
the legendary Indiana Arena.
All right, third and 8, ball at the 45. Snap, back, waiting, throwing. Tony with the catch. Tony's down at the 48. They
Had
might
nowhere
give
to
him the
go.
49, though. I don't think so. It's fourth down for Miami, and
He
it's
had
going to be punt
nowhere
time.
to go. They dumped that ball right over the middle of the field, and Tony was swarmed by red shirts everywhere.
Yeah, it was.
He
It's
just-
basically the football gods telling him, hey, you should redshirt for a season. You get to play
Oh,
here
Jesus
longer.
That's a bad joke.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Come
What the
on,
fuck?
man. You gotta be a little better than that. It's a national championship, for fuck's sake. This isn't week 0, like Duck said.
Punts away. And it's going to be fair caught at the 5.
Had no choice. There was a Miami defender right behind him, ready to down that ball inside the 5. They're lucky it went there.
So coming up, Fernando Mendoza.
Coming in the first
Are we
period,
really
Fernando
gonna
McDonald's.
involve that fucking Shohei Otani meme and the fucking Fernando Mendoza?
Already you can tell how many fucking commercials.
270 at-bats away. Shohei Otani.
30 people in here. You should have liked, subscribe, share with everyone you know on all 3 fronts. Remember, if I get the 600 subs by Valentine's Day, I'm streaming the entirety of the Daytona 500.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, the thing is, he doesn't give a problem is he doesn't know shit about NASCAR.
Oh,
And he
God.
freaking
So
did
what are
the
you
same
gonna say?
thing
Oh,
covering
look,
the
they're going to make
Belmont
another
State.
left turn. And it's another left turn.
They're making a left
And I
turn.
think they're 3 wide. But there's another
wonder
left
what's gonna happen
turn.
next.
I wonder what's going to happen next.
Hey,
I mean, to
dude,
be
you
fair,
ain't
I
gonna miss
did the
the
Belmont
fucking
State last
thing.
year.
Yeah, Miami went 3-0 on the first drive.
Freaking sweet daddy D, Jeff Dunham, dude.
No, it's a good thing.
Miss that guy.
Damn it.
What does that mean? How's that a good thing?
It means Miami had to punt the ball.
Uh-oh.
You said 3
Uh-oh.
now. You meant
3 and
Yeah,
out. No, I meant 3 and out. Hang on, I got to fix my TV now too. So I try to turn that on and turn this off in the process. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Peace.
Mo
Are you
just came
spoiling?
in here, and
Are
we're
you
trying to
spoiling
get the other
anything?
TV in here working. I got a unique little setup in here. I got a small little 30-inch TV on my desk next to my laptop for streaming, and then we got our actual like 40 some odd inch TV, kind of just chilling over here.
Fucking hell. Billy and
Billy and
Clear
Chris.
should call the Daytona 500 with me as well. Yeah, I'd kill them both for trying to kill me.
Billy, why are we associating with them again? I don't know, Cleus. You inbred horse's ass. We're trying our best to make peace.
Both
Hold on,
of you
one
shut
moment.
the fuck up and stay in that cage.
And Red is going to be gone for a little bit.
It's what Red's background reminds me of. Just No, the Titans are gonna hire fucking Matt Nagy.
The Titans are going to hire Matt Nagy, and you're going to like it. Mendoza! Wait, someone kidnapped Billy and Cleus? No, they blew up Bryant Denny Stadium like absolute fucking idiots. Did you not see the season finale of Dixieland Destruction? I highly suggest
They
you check
tried
it
to
out.
kill me. The bastards.
They tried to kill Illogical in the process. First 2 college football playoff games, 8 touchdowns, 5 incompletions.
Oh, here we go. We're
for
back.
Fernando
First
Mendoza.
and 10 at the 5.
we
One
go.
left, one right. Man deep. Snap. And I got a quick toss right side. Caught. And I believe that's going to be so. Oh, my God. The tackle broken. Holy Jesus.
That dude
Well, I'm about to see it here.
That boy.
Oh, my God.
Insert tennis joke for the 1,000th time. Oh, no.
Fucking hell.
With my TV, so they're on the same wavelength.
Let's see.
Hopefully
Mark Cooper breaking tackles, and
Where's Red? He's right here.
My God.
there he is, Dumb
Now,
Gamers.
a run.
Omar Cooper with a nice run.
And he's going to get maybe 2 on this run. Did not look like he gained much on that.
Was it
He needs
number
to take
1?
it down.
If that
Well,
first play catch by Elijah Surratt tells us anything, it's going to be a rough night for that
Oh, that's
Miami
Elijah
secondary.
Surratt? I thought it was Omar Cooper. Never mind.
My bad, Cooper.
Yeah.
I didn't see the number right away. I thought it was
It was
Surratt.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
One's 3, one's 13.
Yeah.
All right. 2nd and 9. Mendoza, quick toss, caught. Kemby gets a yard. Oh, Hemby. I don't know. I think it's.
Yep, it's
I think
Hemby. It's Hemby.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Hemby again.
All right, 3rd down. And 8.
Their name. Illogical, what's your plan for doing the second quarter when I'm commentating? Are you gonna turn off the TV for a little bit?
I'll just find myself on my phone to distract myself with.
Okay. Because
That's usually what I'm gonna do.
know-
Plus, with Ren and I being on the same wavelength, it should
It's
be
gonna be-
easier between him and I because
Yeah,
we can just look at
plus-
the same play.
plus Red can just pause.
And by the way, that
plus-
3rd down was thrown away. 4th down. One time.
Yeah,
Plus, Red-
Mendoza just got rushed out of the pocket. Nothing he could do there.
Plus, Red can easily pause his YouTube TV feed.
Have Harvey send you memes? Yeah, I don't think I need.
Yeah, we
His
don't need
quote-unquote
mean. We have
meme.
DJ Malone for that.
And DJ's probably funnier.
Oh, we already not probably, definitely.
Pretty similar starts for both teams. Each one gets a
Yeah.
first down, and then they completely crash out in the next 3 plays.
No, Flubby, it
Run
wasn't.
away.
No, Flubby, it wasn't a 3 and out that got the first down on the
Great
first
punt.
play.
Yeah, it was a great punt. Tony, the returner, past the
Oh,
40 to the
favorite.
42 is where his knee goes down. Oh, we got flags already, too. Great. Gotta
Maybe
love
it's
the
holding
state
on
of.
Miami.
X flags over Miami. Good
Pretty
Lord.
sure it's on Miami. Had to be. I'm pretty sure it's got to be holding or roughing the kicker, one or the other.
Let's
We
see.
got 6 flags.
Well, we're about to see what it is right now. They're talking.
That's not a bad punt at all. Jesus.
Oh, really good one, honestly.
Going to return holding on Miami.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to take their really good field position away and make it just okay. So
Yep.
not so much of a field flipper there. Kind of
Yeah,
back where they started on the
not much.
last drive, honestly.
It's probably going to put him at where, the 25-yard line.
Yeah, that's a
Close
good
to it.
call. What the hell are you doing, man? You can't. He literally grabbed him by the shoulder and then just yanked him around after
Oh,
Tony had
bruh.
passed him.
Coming up next,
Stupid.
Carson Beck.
What a moron.
Oh, God. There's Harvey. You already sent me that meme numerous times. Holding on the offense.
It's not even the offense.
Back it up.
It's the receiving team.
Coming in the first period, Carson McDonald's.
Carson McDonald's.
First couple of drives, not a whole lot to glean from it, honestly. I need to see what
Yeah.
Miami thinks in this next one. I feel like Miami might have looked a little bit better to start. Might have, but
It looks like it, but you got to figure too. Indiana was pushed back to their own 5, so they really didn't have a whole lot to
They did.
really work with in terms of wiggle room.
right. But remember, Indiana gets the ball first in the second half, so that's just because
Exactly,
Miami got the
so-
ball first in there. Malachi Tony is just a really dangerous returner. I mean, if
Yeah.
I was Indiana, I'd be doing everything possible to limit the amount of times Tony gets to return the ball. And I'm not just
Yeah.
talking about. I mean, I'm talking like kicking the ball towards the sideline. I'm talking when you kick it on the kickoff, try to boom that shit out of bounds every time. Do not let that fucker run.
That, or draw penalties too, because that could also
Well,
take
no,
away.
don't do that because then you're just going to give Miami free yards without even them trying. You want them to earn every single yard.
No. Draw penalties, not commit penalties. Draw. Like,
It's hard to do with Malachi Tony.
Yeah. Kind of hard to do.
He's a pretty disciplined player. There's a reason why I said in my video for the championship game that He's probably gonna. I think he's a really good candidate to win the Heisman next year. He's insanely good for someone that young. He should be a senior in high school, preparing to start his first year in college. Not this. So like he's right where he belongs. He's on the biggest stage in college football right now, and that's exactly where that son of a bitch belongs. Now the question is everybody else going to be able to come along for the ride?
He was born in 2003. Holy fuck!
Feel old.
Look at me.
I feel the gray hairs in my beard as I speak.
Oh man.
Oh, they're telling the story of Carson Beck on the screen.
I find it
coming back.
ironic that he says that the Georgia National Championship rings that he was a part of back to back, he doesn't value because he wasn't the main guy.
No, that was Stetson Bennett, I think.
Yeah,
that was Bennett's team for those 2 years.
And then he tore his UCL in the SEC championship. In the SEC championship. And then 37-5 as the starting quarterback.
There's been 10 at the 23. And they're going to hand it off Fletcher right inside. And he's going to gain, I believe, about 4.
Yep.
So it'll be 2nd and 6.
Be curious to see how quick Indiana can make their adjustments to Mark Fletcher here. I mean, I keep on hearing everybody like, oh, Indiana's giving up an average of 50 pounds per lineman to this Miami offensive line. I'm like, yeah, I mean, size is important, but so is technique.
Exactly.
I mean, you gotta have damn good technique. You could be a brick wall, but if your footwork is not great, then you're gonna get ran over. Not to mention you're gonna be able to hit low.
Another run for Fletcher. This time up the middle. He's gonna get met, but I think
case in point right there.
I think he will be able to gain a yard.
I'll give him a pity yard right there down.
Again, like it seems like the initial run so far, and I know there hasn't been very many, but so far what we've seen, the initial runs are usually what get Indiana the most yards, and then the second time around, it just hasn't
Mario
really
Landino is half of the size of that right tackle, and he absolutely just embarrassed his ass.
Oh yeah, 3rd and 5, 28-yard line, man in motion. Slightly back, snap, waiting, still waiting, throwing, attempt, incomplete.
Wow.
That was a double cover.
Great defending. 3 and out for the Canes. Great defending by Indiana there. They showed 7, and then they only rushed 3. And Carson Beck, he had plenty of time, sure, because Indiana only rushed 3, but that also means you had 8 in the backfield.
Great deflection,
and nobody was open because there was nobody around. There was crimson shirts everywhere you looked. He had nowhere to breathe.
None.
So, I mean, again, like I said, size means a lot, but so is technique, and the technique for the Hoosiers has been great.
Fair catch at the 29, maybe 30.
Yep. So much for your field position edge.
Yeah.
And obviously, a reminder, the 2026 NFL Draft coming to Pittsburgh in April.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Right.
Draft in April.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Why?
Why are you so further behind now? I'm talking to my TV.
Oh. I was to say, how am I behind you now? What? Tree better announce a pick. Yeah, they blocked him on Twitter. That's the problem.
They blocked him on Twitter. That ain't happening.
Yeah. All right. 1st and 10, ball out the 29. 1 left, 2 right. That might be a legal formation. Mendoza rolling right. Still rolling right. Gonna try. He'll throw it. It is incomplete, but we got flags flying over Miami. Testosterone level here is ridiculous.
Hold on 1 second. There, that might do it. I'm just at the
Holding
incompletion.
on, Indiana. Back it up.
Back them up.
Back it up.
Red
Yeah,
Rubber Canadian
right there.
5.78 going crazy.
Red Rubber Canadian 5478. Okay, man.
Death Killer.
The one that
enough.
Harvey said earlier was honestly fine. Illogical. What was it? Red Canadian Duck winner. No, that's a big run. Big run for Cooper and a first down just shy of 45 on the catch. So they're like, oh, you got to give us that shitty? Yeah, I don't think so. Faked the handoff, found Cooper going left to right, got him over the middle, and he ran with it. Omar Cooper, beautiful fucking catch and run. 2 left, 1 right, snap. They're going to run it for Hemby. Hemby going to run up the middle. Almost broke through, but I think he'll gain 5 or 6. So be second down for Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Just another bad read. All right, we are on second down and 4. Snap. Oh, no. Flags.
Oh, for God's sake, I remember seeing this one.
False start on Indiana. 5-yard penalty. Repeat the down. And Dom Gamers with the 5 for red. I would enjoy this game if I still didn't have CJ Stroud on my mom. Sorry, bud.
You know, he's not sorry.
I said I'm not sorry. You don't know that.
He's not sorry at all.
They're going to hand out quick toss. Caught Elijah Surratt. Tried to stiff arm on 2nd and 9. But instead, we will be at 3rd and I think 1.
Yeah, if Illogical says he's sorry, don't even listen to him. He's not sorry.
Boop. All right, snap. Hemby to run. I gave him the first down earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Guess they got it. And Hemby just with the run, not very many yards, so it's second down.
Sorry about that, guys.
You got a super from Dumb Gamers.
Oh, did I? All right, let's see it.
Dumb Gamers.
We'll pop it up for you.
All right.
There you go.
No Gamers for 5. I would enjoy this game if I still didn't have CJ Stroud on my mind. I understand.
We
Thanks
understand
for
that.
5, Dumb Gamers. Appreciate you, buddy.
Unfortunately, so does he. He says he's sorry. He's really not.
Is he, though? Is he ever?
2nd and 7. Mendoza throwing, caught. That's be a first down inside the 35 to the 34. Maybe the 33. Not sure they'll give him that extra yard before whistles started blowing.
Indiana is methodical on this drive right now. This is exactly what Indiana wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Who's 37 on Indiana?
Number 37 on Indiana is the tight end, Riley Nowakowski.
Riley Nowakowski. Okay. It's a nice little catch. That's enough to get the first.
Yep.
Number
Just
2.
right there, they're going to say
No
poor
marching.
progress.
Snap. Figured a hand on Mendoza. Throws. Caught. Surratt. He goes out of bounds at roughly the 28-yard line for a gain of 5.
Oh, yes.
I don't know how the refs are keeping this game scoreless, Jupiter.
Yeah, the refs are not keeping this game scoreless. It's penalties plus the fact that defenses are absolutely dangerous.
Yeah.
Even then, the penalties didn't prevent either team from scoring.
We just started.
Oh,
This is only
Surratt
Indiana's
can
second
both
drive of
feed
the
in.
game.
He's practicing for the NFL early, even though he's not eligible yet. Not that I don't think. Mendoza, quick throw. He's incomplete. He got hit. He got hit.
My God, he
on
got
that throw.
nailed.
3rd and 5.
Nobody picked him up on the blind side. You can't let that happen, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. Nope. That's the wrong one.
What?
I'm trying to send this to you.
Okay.
No, Mendoza's not afraid to take a big. Yeah, he's not afraid to take a big hit though. That's the thing.
Oh, he's not.
He took a massive shot from Ohio State, got back up, and won the fucker.
There.
Hell, he's gonna need it if he's going to the fucking Raiders. That run, first down at the 20.
And it's not just Fernando Mendoza, boys.
Yeah.
Gain of 7. Gets
Yeah,
him
not just
first down
Mendoza.
at the edge of the red zone.
Also, I sent you something illogical. We got a fucking goalie fight in the freaking NHL between San Jose and Florida.
Nedeljkovic and Bobrovsky. Wow.
Nedeljkovic and Bobrovsky going at it.
Wow. Miami's
Keep on
really
game.
fighting tonight.
Hell yeah, baby.
Snap the run, and he'll gain 2. Only 2.
Probably could have gone a lot more if he didn't trip himself up on the feet of others.
Mendoza's
lane.
like,
Oh, he's got
I don't know
bloody
if he's
mouth.
like shaking up a little bit or what the hell's up.
Nah, he bit his lip on the hit. That's what happened. His lip's bleeding. He's got bloody
okay.
lip. He's all right. When he got whacked.
Oh,
Are you shitting me? That's dirty.
Come on.
Wow, that's dirty.
That's so dirty. That's a fucking cheap shot is what it is.
That should have been a personal
Unacceptable.
foul.
Talking about
One
Mendoza?
left, one right,
They
second
let
and
him
8.
play.
Mendoza
talking
gonna
about-
run it
Talk about
for a
Mendoza?
2-yard gain.
Mendoza just says,
Oh,
what?
come on,
What
really?
you got?
You just now saw it.
Yeah, I
He's way
just now
behind.
saw it. You know how far behind I am? During a commercial break, I'm going to turn this TV off and see if I can catch up with you guys because
I can't say I blame you. 3rd and 6 at the 16. It's play number 11 of this drive, the longest drive of the game so far. 10 plays, 55 yards. Mendoza throwing, looking nearly picked in the end zone, but it's incomplete. Frederick Jr. on the fucking coverage.
Clean defending there.
Yeah,
Beautiful
nothing wrong with
defending, clean as day. Nearly had the pick.
Mendoza should have threw it for more air. He probably would have had him if he threw it for more air, or at least drew the flag.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Take the
I'm
3.
shocked we even got a goalie fight in the beginning. But that's interesting. We'll talk about that at commercial break.
On the
Nico
bright side,
Radicic,
Yep.
34-yard attempt.
Should be easy.
Not good. Hold down, kick up. Oh, it wanted to go left so bad, but it's
Nope.
good. It wanted to so fucking bad.
Well, Indiana might have had first blood drawn on them figuratively, but in terms of points, Indiana's the one that draws first blood after Miami socked Mendoza in the
Oh my
mouth like
God.
that. I mean, that's Miami's trying to send a message that they're not afraid of Indiana, and so far Indiana's just responding in kind.
Yep.
They might not be the bigger
Oh,
and more
shit, that was
stronger
sloppy.
team, but they're gonna give a fight.
Oh, they are.
They
I
will.
just watched it, Duck. Oh my God, that looked sloppy as a motherfucker.
What, the goalie fight?
Yeah, that looked really sloppy.
Yeah, I get it, Red. I'm way behind.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Are you sure you want to do commentary if you're this far behind? Are you good with that?
No, I'll still do it.
All right.
I'll still do it. Illogical did say he was going to be looking at his phone to try to distract him.
All right.
Yeah.
But he normally.
I could also take my edibles now. We can have a good fucking time.
Oh,
No.
bit early for that, eh?
A little
I
late.
would recommend you don't.
A little late. No, that ain't fun.
Fuck.
Man.
So what I'm going to say is early on, I think what we have seen is Miami's defense they're going to have a hell of a time trying to shut down this Indiana offensive attack. Like, we kind of already figured that much was going to happen. Miami needs to get they need to string together a consistent drive like that on this next one to respond. If they come out 3 and out, I think Indiana is going to immediately have the momentum.
Oh, absolutely.
Now
It's also really
Miami's
good
got to
tomorrow.
remember this is there is no tomorrow, but don't play like the world is ending. Cheap shots like that on Mendoza, you're going to get away with 1, but the referee crew was already probably told, hey, you missed 1 on Mendoza. Keep an eye on him. Because they can do that. All it takes is a referee in the booth, because they got multiple referees on the sideline, on the booth, watching the replays, and they'll tell them, hey, keeping an eye on this guy because he's being stupid. So, plus I'm sure they saw the blood. You can only do so much in that situation. Hits are going to happen in football, but you got to do your best to try to keep them at least somewhat clean. And especially don't hit him with the crown of your helmet like a dipshit.
Oh, yeah, and they just showed it again.
The referee
Well,
looks that way on that play. That's 15-yard penalty. That defender's ejected.
Oh, yeah. Season done. Would have been at least.
It should have.
Yeah, Cignetti was pissed. He's like, he didn't do shit. He's like, he fucking got him in the head. What?
I didn't see it.
Kick away.
Yeah, that should have been at least a freaking penalty.
Should have been targeting.
On a
Use the crown of
return
his
from
head
number
on the quarterback.
2, it's not Tony returning it this time, and it gets like the 25, 26-yard line.
Dude just got hit on the tackle, too. I'm surprised the referee didn't see that hit. Genuinely, I mean, but then Mendoza just stands up and says, "All right, give me the ball. We're gonna run a draw." Right after he took that hit, he wasn't afraid.
It just shows
Miami's
how
trying to
tough
put fear.
Miami's
trying to put fear in Indiana and show them that they're not afraid of Indiana. But Indiana's like, it's not about whether or not we're afraid. It's about execution. It's about discipline. So far, they're the more disciplined team, I'd say.
Yeah, they're the more disciplined team, and it freaking shows.
So,
Harvey, what would you give me for Mac Jones? Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Wait, so they did kick off. So, wait.
They kick
After
off,
the field
and then
goal,
they
they
had
go
the
to commercial.
break.
Then they go to kickoff, and now back to commercial.
Right.
What the hell going on there?
Are they showing people with multiple disabilities? I think that's what we're seeing here.
It's cool. I'm gonna say it's not.
No.
Just wasn't expecting a commercial. Like right after the kickoff.
Yeah.
It's a time loop. Yeah, okay.
Time loop.
But again, like, I feel like right now Indiana's probably playing the best out of the two teams so far. But in saying that, it's looking like, at least to me, it's looking like Miami's been trying, but they haven't really had much of any answers for that Indiana offense. Well, they have answers for the Indiana defense, though, is still to be seen.
Frickin' Harvey. Yeah, we have that meme we played that meme numerous times there, Harvey. The Canes win, lol. It's the frickin' ear rape version of the frickin'.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Yeah, it's that one.
Scared the shit out of me.
Oh, did it really?
It actually scared the shit out of me.
It's freaking loud.
All right, well, we are back. 37 of you beautiful people in here.
Well,
We should
you
like
are.
to touch everyone, Yeah, you too, Jaden. You too.
Kids are in bed, by the way.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
Send it to Red. No, don't send it to Red.
Yeah, but Jaden, I'm also a Pats fan, brother. All right, 1st and 10, ball up the 26-yard line. 2 right, 1 left. Snap. Back. Looking. Throwing. Back. Tipped. Incomplete. Almost had the catch. Could not get it. 2nd down.
Meanwhile, logical, here's where I'm at. They're snapping the ball right now. Back. Yep, that gets tipped, and whoa, that was almost caught.
Oh, yeah.
That was almost caught right there by the.
All right, 2nd and
By the tight
10,
end,
26. Beck so far tonight, 2 for 5 for 9 yards. Beck throwing. Tipped again.
Whew.
Jesus Christ, they are clamping the fuck
secondary
down on
knock-
Miami receivers hard.
This Indiana defense came to play. They are not fucking around.
They
That was about
did.
Oh,
CJ
watch
Daniels,
that.
who's
2
been
for
white
5.
hot.
Prior to that, 2 for 5 for 9. I have a feeling it's about to be 2 for 6. Yep.
It is 2 for
There it
6
is.
now.
2 for 6.
Yeah,
And
Zach is
Kuzma
not
and
getting
Gantzu,
anything
freaking
at all.
D'Angelo
Indiana's
Pond.
literally just rushing 3 and dropping 8.
All
And
right, 3rd and
D'Angelo
10,
Pond, by the
26.
way,
3
with that.
left, 1 right.
A rare
Going
blitz.
4 wide.
Sorry,
Snap.
I'm ahead now.
Beck waiting. Pressure. Sacked. 19-yard line.
Nom, nom,
wow.
Motherfucking
Nom, nom,
nom.
nom, 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 nom.
The first time Indiana's shown blitz all game and they get a sack out of it, and
They
it's
get a
another
sack.
Miami 3 and out.
Getting dangerous.
God damn it. Indiana.
I mean, that is
Wow.
exactly what you want to see if you're Indiana, and that is exactly the last thing you need if you're Miami. Indiana's not being the more physical
Oh,
team,
yeah.
but they are outright just confusing the hell out of them right now.
Oh, yeah, they are. That goes
Oh,
without
yeah, they
saying.
are. They absolutely are.
The punt is away in time and out of bounds. Nope, staying in the 26-yard line.
They got fortunate on the bounce. That honestly
Yeah,
should.
fortunate
I
on the
thought that
bounce.
was blocked for a second because of how weak that traveled. That did not travel far at all. Indiana
No, it
went for the
did
block
not.
there. They tried to take full advantage of the momentum.
Indiana's
Yeah,
making his
Indiana
presence
is making their
known.
presence
Oh, yeah, they
known.
are.
Exactly. They weren't the number 1 team in the country for nothing.
Exactly. Final minute 38 of the first quarter. It is Indiana up 3-0. Teams to score first in the CFP are 9-1 this season. Who the hell is the team that
Makes sense.
lost?
Probably Ole Miss.
Probably.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Snap.
And
And a Ryan jet sweep, and he's losing yardage. Oh, he lost 5 on that. Yeesh.
Nowhere to
Lost.
go.
Nowhere to go.
Miami
They
anticipated
cleared up
it
that fucking
perfectly.
lane perfectly. Broke through
for
3 different white shirts coming right at him.
And guess who that was that made the tackle? Akeem Mesidor.
Akeem Mesidor, one of the 2 main guys we were talking about this Miami defensive front.
They say he lost 6. It's even worse. 2nd and 16, one on each side. They're gonna run the ball and
Oh no,
gain
that's not.
1.
No, that's not Mesidor. That's Ruben Bain. That was Ruben Bain.
That was Bain. My bad.
Yeah, that was Bain.
Okay, I gotta ask you. You're on 2nd and 16. You are just barely past the 20, and the best alternative is run
It's a long-term
around
plan.
whole yard.
Cignetti's got a
long-term
long-term
plan.
plan. Indiana's not afraid of third down, unlike other teams. They do well on third down.
We interrupt this broadcast for absolutely no reason. Continue.
Continue. Good Lord.
I
Oh, that
that's
was
all
Georgia?
All right, snap.
Oh,
Mendoza,
yeah,
quick toss,
that's
caught
right.
Hemby, trying to get around, trying to find a lane, but he's only getting to the 26, and that will end that. And that will
What else he can
also
do there?
end quarter number 1.
There
3,
it is.
2, 1, quarter done.
So
So,
just so you know where I'm at, Illogical is like a good 20 seconds in front.
end of
Just so you
one.
know where I'm-
Indiana
just so you know
3,
where I'm at.
Miami scoreless.
They throw a check down there, and I'm pretty sure at that point, what I'm thinking probably happened there is Cignetti saw they took the massive loss on that handoff and immediately said, okay, let's do a couple of conservative plays and just play field position here, and I trust my defense.
Mhm.
That's what I'm guessing happened there. I don't know for a 100% fact, but I mean, this Miami defense right now, they got a house. They're a house on fire right now. Like they have all the strength they can. It's not going to be until the fourth quarter, fourth quarter, probably when they can start to really make some inroads. But again, it's going to be a constantly adjusting game of playing chess with each other. You know what I mean? You got Indiana last drive, great drive downfield, ends in a field goal after what honestly should have been a goddamn targeting call on the Miami defender. Meanwhile, Miami, they're just not getting anywhere at all right now. I think if you're still feeling pretty good if you're a Hoosier fan at the moment.
Duck, what can I say? Duck on Instagram.
Yeah, I saw that. The freaking Hurricanes and Sabres taking freaking jabs. What is with these people? So much Twitter beef. No blowouts like the setting is set on rookie. It's not set on rookie. You're talking about two high-powered defenses.
Yeah. All right. This question is going to be for Red, for me. So looking at all the hires and everything for various coaching positions around college football, right? We've seen different coaches go different places, coordinator jobs, head coach, whatever. In your opinion, what has been the worst hire so far in this circle? The best and worst.
God, that's hard to say. It's really hard to say right now. I think the best coaching hire for any team was Virginia Tech picking up James Franklin. Just because of the fact that Virginia Tech needed that legitimacy. They needed that shot of, in the arm that they needed really bad to get something going again. Like that was damn near dire there for the Hokies last year. They had absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
Worst hire, I gotta say whoever the fuck Arkansas picked up because they really wanted Golish, and it was so obvious they wanted Golish, and then they ended up taking what's his name from Memphis. I would say it's probably the worst.
Let me look. I can tell you. Hold on.
I don't want jobs from Arkansas. I just want to see who they hired.
They hired Ryan Silverfield.
Yeah, I would say that they took the guy that beat them in Memphis. I'm just.
Yep.
I'm not sold on that hire. There's not a lot about him that I like.
All right, Logical.
I know. Don't worry. I got you. But I was also going to say another bad hire would be what? Bobby Petrino for UNC coordinator?
It's about well, my feed stopped. Okay, my feed keeps freaking freezing. I'm not.
Do you want me to just do this?
Hold on.
We got plan B and red if we need it.
About to be away. And that return is going to be. And Tony's still on his feet. He's past the 30. He's going to be brought down at the 42-yard line. Not a bad return for Malachi Tony. Too bad I couldn't see half of it because I was switching freaking feeds. But not a bad return there for the Hurricanes. Malachi Tony breaking tackles.
So I'm a little ahead. I'm going to correct you real quick. The referees just said that since Malachi Tony slid down. He's down to 31 instead of that nice return he originally had, which makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wondering why they let the play continue when he clearly fell down. I don't care if it was touch or not. That's not the matter in college football.
Yeah, that's not going to matter.
82 yards for Indiana, 18 for Miami. That's the tail right now for offense.
It's unbelievable. All right. So, yeah, second quarter is underway. Let's hope this feed does not freaking freeze like the last couple feeds that I've had.
I will say, it is pretty funny that the first quarter and the third quarter already have kickoffs starting the quarter. And now we got the second quarter starting with a punt.
The second quarter started with the punt. We're about to have the third quarter start with a kickoff. I wonder what's going to start the fourth quarter when Red takes over. But
Six.
Miami's going to start from the 31. Beck's going to take the snap. It's going to be a handoff. And he's only going to get about a yard, even that. And that,
Oh, shit. He somehow went even further back.
and that is Amari Williams. Actually, no, that's not Amari Williams. What the hell am I talking about? It was the running back, Mark Fletcher, going back just for a yard. Beck looking. Just a quick throw, and that's going to be caught. And that is and that's the wide receiver, C.J. Daniels, with her quick catch. And that's going to be third down, and I think about 4 coming up for Miami. Oh, 3rd and 2, I beg your pardon. Let's see if they can get a third down conversion against this Indiana defense.
I didn't
For third down and wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage. Not going to get anywhere near the first down.
It's like
That
Red
was
said
good.
earlier.
Mark,
That Indiana defense did not come to fuck around today.
no, they
They
did
came
not.
for blood. they're gonna
Technique
take it.
always wins
Kamara
over
bringing him
size.
down, pushing him back. Yeah, Big Red, the majority you're going to be ahead of me. I can't do anything about this.
Yeah. Just forgive Duck. His TV provider is absolute ass wipes, and he's about a play behind at minimum. He honestly,
Yeah,
you were
we're
too
gonna
far
have
behind there at the end.
I better have a serious talk about them. Punts away,
Oh,
and fair catch can
you
be
might
called
need
for
to
at
you
the
might need to
15.
invest in some in YouTube TV again.
Honestly,
Yeah, I think I might have to talk to my parents about that. But the problem is,
I know it's expensive. It's $90
it's
a
all
month.
expensive. Yeah,
Look,
How much is it a month?
$90 a month for YouTube TV.
it's
Well,
90 bucks
$90
a
a
month.
month?
Jesus.
Yeah, for
90
YouTube
bucks a
TV.
month
That's
now?
that's what I fucking pay.
Holy shit!
It
I
ain't
guess it's
cheap.
better than watching
It
cable
was
television.
cheaper when
I guess.
ESPN was on boycott from YouTube TV. That was only $70 a month.
And now that ESPN's back, and they're like, "Hey, surprise, fucker! Here's."
I mean, they gave. It was only gone for a month, and I got a $20 discount off it. But
it's like, damn
all
it!
I'm
You should
going
just.
to say is that
you
this
should just keep
Miami
multiplying.
offense cannot get itself going. You remember the game against Ole Miss, right? Like it was. Miami was kind of able to do what they wanted on offense here and there in the first half. Yeah, they're not doing shit right now. They're not. They got. I don't even think they've crossed the 50-yard line yet. So meanwhile, Indiana, like they're having a time against Miami's defense. It's not an easy defense to get past, but by far, the offense is more productive right now in every facet of the game. And that's even with Fernando Mendoza getting his lip busted open like it was fucking WWE.
No, it's nuts.
Miami might be a second half team, Jaden, but I mean, you cannot be a second half team against Indiana and expect to win.
Can't.
You absolutely have to go with them the entire game.
Yeah, you have to go
like
with them with
Indiana,
all
they are
quarters.
a 4-quarter team. They're not a 30-minute team.
Alabama
They're a
learned that
60-minute team.
lesson. Oregon learned that lesson.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Slow starts kill
Slow start.
games.
Dude, Indiana eats
And
slow
even
starts
if-
for breakfast,
And even when
lunch,
Indiana played Ohio
dinner,
State,
desserts, and a drunken midnight snack.
and even when Indiana
will
played
eat that
Ohio
up.
State in the Big Ten championship, and Ohio State by far was a major second half team this season. They played way better in the second half than they did in the first all year long.
Mhm.
Indiana still won.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's just I'm sorry, like it don't matter. Miami might love low scoring affairs, so does Indiana. Indiana does not fold in shit like this. I have seen them play in damn near every single kind of football game this season. They are comfortable in any environment. That's why they're number one in the nation. That's why I picked them to win, because they do not care what environment it is. You got to force them to make a mistake, and that's not easy to do.
Oh, it's no, it's not by any stretch of the imagination. You kidding me?
Yeah, exactly. Pressure dropbacks in college football. Miami so far with 10, and they had 10 total dropbacks.
I'm going to highlight Jupiter's comment right there. I don't usually say this about football teams, but I agree with Jupiter on this comment.
Yeah.
I don't know a single weakness that Miami really
commercial.
has other than the fact that they don't have the most size. But
And
does that
a
also
quick
mean they
catch
have more
there
stamina?
by Surratt? Quick catch there by Elijah Surratt, and that is going to be a quick first down there for Indiana. So a quick first down for Indiana to start things off on this next drive. We have 40 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share, and subscribe to all three of our channels. 1st and 10. Mendoza taking the snap, faking the handoff, quick toss, and that's going to be broken up, incomplete. Was looking for Surratt again.
Yep. Trusted Surratt to make a play there. Defender got a hand in.
Yep. OJ Frederick knocking it out of the hands, and it's going to be 2nd down. Adidas right now. Oh, yeah, we making a whole lot of money.
First is all Adidas national championship game I saw.
Yeah, all Adidas national championship, the Adidas
Nike,
Bowl.
eat your fucking heart out.
Mendoza taking a high snap, quick toss. That's going to be caught, threading the needle, and still breaking tackles, fighting, and he's going to be ending up a couple yards
right there, boys.
Down. Yard short.
You're going to say a yard short. Not a bad play at all.
No, it's
Riley
beautiful.
Nowakowski, the tight end. Trust me, Indiana can be screwed. Miami learns a way to do pressure and cover the wide receivers. Well, yeah. But the problem is Indiana is doing the same thing to their wide receivers. That's the thing with Curt Cignetti. Anytime he's bent, he will answer. Yeah, they figured out Malachi Tony in less than 10 minutes, but there's still plenty of time to figure that out. 3rd and 1.
Have they, though?
Hand off, and it's going to be a first down.
That's now 7 first downs for Indiana. Miami only has 1.
7 first downs for Indiana. The running back, Kalon Black, picking up the first down for the Hoosiers.
I don't want to inflate Indiana too much here, but these guys remind me so much of the 2003 Buckeyes. It's not even funny. The 2003 national champion Buckeyes. You want to know why? They didn't have a Heisman. They didn't have well-known players. Maurice Clarett, the running back for the Buckeyes that year, was the best-known player. He was a true freshman.
Meanwhile, Hemby's going to go for about a couple yards. It's going to be 2nd and 8.
On my end, they just showed the game that Mendoza had against Ohio State.
Mm-hmm.
Really? I'm seeing the game that they had with Iowa. Oh, yeah, big hits. I know Alberto Mendoza, his brother, had to come in for a play. And then now it's 2nd and 9 from the 40. Another high snap. It's going to be another run for Hemby. He's going to get a couple more, going to get 3 more yards. It's going to be 3rd down and 6. It's going to be 3rd down and 5. They're going to say 3rd and 6. So they got a couple yards. They're going fast. Mendoza, quick toss, and that is broken up, incomplete. The silence looking for a flag. They're going to get one.
Held him too long.
Flags coming out.
29. Defense. 15-yard penalty. First down.
Held on to his jersey way too damn long. That's what happened.
Cristobal
Fresh down to pass midfield.
Frederick holding on to the jersey for too long, pushing him away, actually dragging him away. Surratt right there getting grabbed, and Mario Cristobal knew it. And a fresh set of downs, and now puts him at the Miami 46 in the handoff. And Hemby is going backwards. He's going to lose at least 3, at the very least.
That dude just one arm tackled him. He never had a chance.
Oh, yeah, right there. Right through the coverage.
Feels like Indiana's just spamming running back dive right now.
Like, I'm at Mutton.
like in college football? Is that what you're talking about?
They're going to say loss of 4, 2nd and 14.
If you're watching my
Another
dynasty
high
stream,
step,
talk about
and
feeding
Hemby, this
Hood. These
time
guys
he's
just
only
feeding
going to get a
Hemby.
yard, that's all. 3rd and 13 coming up for the Hoosiers.
You were saying, Ren?
I mean, in my dynasty mode, I always feed Brandon Hood, the UMass running back. They're feeding Hemby and Black right now like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Somebody
I'm a
called a
sucker
timeout.
for air raid offense. I don't know why.
It's entertaining. But there's something
Oh, by the
beautiful
way,
about an old school ground and pound in your face. Go fuck yourself running offense like that.
Doug, what player are you on right now?
They're about to start 3rd and 12.
Oh, they never
That's why I
did
think
it.
they're calling timeout, actually.
Yeah, Indiana
Yeah, they
called
called
timeout.
Yeah, Indiana called timeout. They just now showed it. We're on commercial break. I'm going to take this opportunity to turn my TV off and then restart.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hopefully that helps you out because you are about a good play and a half behind right now, my friend. I hate
Yeah,
to
I
tell
know.
Oh, yeah.
you. It's bad.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm just
Been
saying
pretty
YouTube TV would be a good idea to regain right about now. Because
Shit, I
it's
think he's
not
going
just
over the.
this game.
What do you
He's
use?
been having his
Cable?
issues with. He's been having these.
Yeah,
kinds
my
of
parents-
issues with me
I'm using my
every
parents'
single
cable
game
right now.
we
Oh,
stream
sweet.
together.
Oh, my God. Turn on, you stupid TV. Fuck's sake.
All right, so here's what I'm seeing right now. For those of you guys that are just listening in, Indiana is playing the kind of football they want to play. Point blank. Their offense is playing the kind of football that they are used to playing, that they want to play. That is running the ball up their ass, occasionally letting Mendoza set a fucking bomb over the throw over the middle. Not even 4 yards in a cloud of dust, like what Big Red Fro says in the chat. 3 yards in a cloud of dust is absolutely accurate here because they're not getting enough yards on the ground on average to get a first down every time, but they don't have to because they're playing all 3 downs. They're not a lot of offenses in football don't want to play 3rd down. Indiana doesn't give a shit. They'll play on 3rd down any day of the week.
Oh yeah.
Like they do not give a flying fuck. They will play. They will do 3rd down, not a damn problem whatsoever. And they're damn good at it too. Doc, is your TV fixed?
No, it's not. So somebody has to take over.
All right, I'll take over.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Doc.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna be a little bit ahead of all y'all, by the way.
All right, that's
So-
fine. Well, me, you and I are kind of on the same wavelength, aren't we?
I jumped a little ahead after Mo politely asked because you were
Oh, okay.
slightly behind the TV and she didn't want to get spoiled, which is fine.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
All right, so here we go. 3rd and 13 from the 48-yard line here. Spread package, and Miami jumps. This might be a 3 play. They don't throw the flag. They did throw a flag, but it's incomplete. And that's going to be
What?
offside coming up on Miami.
There you go, 5 yards.
Miami
Offside.
jump. That's going to be
Defense.
offsides.
5 yard
5
penalty.
yards. Another
Repeat
play
3rd
coming
down.
up. Repeat 3rd down. No, it's going to be repeat 3rd down.
Yeah. So
So
here's what I'm doing. I'm unplugging the HDMI. Even
Okay.
then, I'm still going to be like, what, a good, 20, 30 seconds behind. Logical.
penalty was on Reuben Baines Jr., the star defensive end.
Really?
Oh, no, Mendoza got hit hard on that.
Oh, yeah.
He paid for that free play. So what was 3rd and 12 is now 3rd and 8.
Let's go.
A much better spot for Indiana, that's for sure. Cooper Jr.'s in motion. Snap. They're going to hand the ball off at the middle. That's going to be a first down. It's Black. He's still going. 25 inside the 20-yard line. First down, Hoosiers.
God damn, what a run.
Oh, boy.
They turn Miami, the lack of discipline shows, and it kills them right there. It was going to be 3rd and 12. Incomplete pass, 4th down. Is now 1st and 10. Indiana's not wasting time. Ball is snapped. Mendoza throw to the outside to Omar Cooper Jr. Makes one man miss almost. He's brought down at the 20.
I'm just
Indiana,
saying.
they're not wasting time. They smell blood.
Just saying, this game is on all sorts of drugs already. It's a defensive battle.
This is a classic, right? Already,
It really is.
This is old school football, Big Ten football. You dare say? From the 20-yard line, knocking on the red zone. Snap. Mendoza fakes the handoff, throws it to his right. It's going to be caught by Becker inside the 10, inside the 5. He's going. Pylon touchdown, Hoosiers.
What an effort! Holy hell!
He dragged a man 20 yards downfield to get into the end zone. Charlie Becker.
What a fucking effort!
He
by
dragged
Charlie
2
Becker.
men downfield. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to be calling it back. He's out of bounds.
Is he?
Oh, out of bounds.
Oh,
Barely
yes,
stepped out near the 5-yard line. What an effort, though.
Oh,
I don't care if he was shit. They might call the touchdown back. I don't care. That is going to demoralize the Hurricanes.
That's a wide
Oh,
receiver.
yeah, he was.
Big Red.
wow.
His pinky toe hit the white line, so he's just out of bounds near the 5. Miami can take a breath right this moment, but guess what? Don't matter.
Yeah.
Yep, right there.
Right away.
It's still going to be a first. Still going to be a 1st and goal, right?
Oh, yeah. First and goal for sure coming up.
They're cooking.
Becker straight up drug that motherfucker for 10 yards.
All right.
Oh, boy. Internal beef.
We already know it's getting
Internal
overturned.
beef.
They're reviewing it, though.
We got
Yeah.
internal beef.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. That's a rarity.
When you got people yelling at each other and getting on each other for not making the play, that's not a good sign.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
I'm really curious to see if they're going to give him the 5 or the 4. I'm going to say he's probably at about the 5 based on where that ball is at.
Say about the 5, yeah.
5.5, 6-yard line. Overturned officially, but that's okay. Even Becker's like, all right.
Becker's like, oh, yeah. Oh, well. We still get a fresh set of downs anyways.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. Miami's reeling. They are on their heels. Unreal effort on that last play.
Oh,
I mean, that touchdown might not have counted, but damn, Indiana's feeling it right now.
They are.
By the way, that guy, freaking Becker, built like a tight end, plays like a wide receiver.
He's amazing. I'll say it right now. Becker's amazing. Speaking of, he's in motion. Snap. Mendoza hands it off. He's gonna take a run up the gut. They're pushing the pile. Who's gonna go anywhere? About a yard gain there. Not much else.
About a yard. Yeah.
They gave him a full yard.
That defense for Miami has been out there a long time, man. They've been out there a long time already.
They have been.
Almost 16 minutes now for Indiana in terms of ball possession in this game. Miami has 6. 2nd and goal from the 4.5-yard line. See what the Hoosiers do here. Snap. Hands it off at the middle. And he's going to take it into the 1-yard line. He's just short.
I think it's time for a tush push, wouldn't you say?
I would say that, yeah, you're highly considering here's the thing though. Do you want to try to out physical this Miami defense or just play your game? I would probably say the latter.
Yeah.
3rd and goal, ball on the 1-yard line.
Push.
Let's see what Cignetti dials up here for the boys in crimson. Power eye set. Fullback right there. We got a timeout called on the field.
Who's it?
And that's timeout Miami. So we got 2 timeouts.
Timeout Miami. So they each have 2 timeouts left.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
This defense has been out there damn near the whole time, guys. That's what's ultimately starting to wear on them, I think. I mean, Miami, you got to remember, they are depleted in terms of staff on their team. Like, they're depleted on manpower right now. And then they've been out on the field for more than half of this first half.
Hey, Red, did you ever get the form? I give it to you on Gmail.
You're going to have to resend it to me. I think I accidentally deleted it.
Oh, you deleted it?
I was cleaning out my inbox one day, and I think I accidentally sent it to the incinerator.
Shit. All right, no worries.
Resend it to me later.
I can do it real quick. It's only going to take like a minute.
I'll review the applications tomorrow.
Okay.
By the way, if you haven't already, join my Discord. That's what we're talking about. My official YouTube Discord. We took some applications for mods, and I got to review the mod applications, but I haven't had time to do it yet.
Yeah, let me do this.
So
let me remove access.
Maybe do that. Go to the link in the channel description.
There. Let's try this again.
Or go down to my community post. Maybe go back a couple of postings. You'll probably find the link I posted up.
Oh, we have another 2 from Dumb Gamers. And before the murder, Miami starts.
Thank you, Dumb Gamers. I don't know if it's going to be a murder, but I mean, Indiana's playing.
Indiana's
playing like the number 1 team in the nation right now. Thank you, Illogical. They're playing like the number 1 team in the nation right now. Miami's trying to be more physical, but they don't have as much discipline. Indiana's playing a tough, disciplined Big Ten football right now, which is exactly what they want to do. Miami was doing everything they can to avoid this. This reminds me way too much of Indiana's last couple of games. They might not have as many points on the board as the game against Alabama, but then again, they were only up 17-something at the half against Alabama, I think. So, like, I'm just saying, this is shades of the Rose Bowl right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're Indiana, you'll happily have that every day of the week, twice on Sundays, 3 on Mondays. But, I mean, it is going to be 3rd and goal from the 1-yard line. And, I mean, if you're Miami, you're thinking we got to rely on our physicality on our defense.
Mm-hmm.
But strategy is winning. Indiana's always first back. Have you noticed that if Indiana's always the first one back to the ball after they break from these timeouts and these breaks, they're the first ones to go back to the ball. All right. Miami called timeout because they had 12 men on the field, by the way.
Yeah.
3rd and goal. And here we go. Let's see what they do. They got a big man in motion. Up the gut they go. Fullback dive. Touchdown. Hoosiers for real this time. Indiana's not denied.
There it is. Noah Kowski. There it is.
Classic fullback dive. Send the big-ass boy in motion. Run his ass up the gut. Send the fullback just off center. That right there, old school Big Ten football. You'll love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, Mo did give me a Hoosier jersey. It's nice, ain't it? It's from like 2000, I think. Extra point's good. 10-0 Indiana. No, really, what happened? The story of this jersey is simple. I actually wore this jersey with Mo when we went to the Purdue game a couple weeks back at the end of November. And let me tell you something. Honey, did you say your uncle found this in his garage? Yeah. Her uncle found this jersey just sitting in his garage for the better part of the last like 10, 15 years, I think.
Yeah.
It is not an actual jersey. I want to say it's some sort of a grocery store, Walmart kind of thing that you see the store sell all the time. They sell jerseys, but they're not actual like game jerseys.
Gotcha.
It's got the retro Hoosier logo on it, and I think it's even got the old like IU patch on the sleeve right there, like the old Indiana logo from like the really bad days.
Mm-hmm.
It's the darker crimson that they used to wear. So it's crazy.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm not a Hoosier, but I like old jerseys like this. It's kind of like one of those like it's so ugly it's kind of nice. Kickoff's away. Indiana's got 151 yards of offense.
It's nuts.
And Miami's got 26. So
You fucking.
this is if you're Miami, you got to take a deep breath and you got to restart somewhere here.
They got to settle down.
You got to settle the fuck down and play your game now. You're down by 2 possessions in the second quarter. This is almost like a death spot.
Oh yeah.
So here we go. This is the first and 10 from the 25 for the Hurricanes. Handoff at the middle to Fletcher, and he's going to be met by a wall of crimson, but still somehow drives his way for 5 yards. And that's going to be second down coming up here. We got a little bit of extracurriculars going on right now.
More extracurricular activities.
Yeah, Malachi Tony looks like got caught up there in the pile. Not
just eternally. Oh dear God.
Oh shit! Even Fletcher's jaw jacking. He just had the offensive lineman pull his jersey back and like get back in the fucking huddle. They're losing their cool.
Boy.
Miami's losing their cool in a hurry. Discipline's breaking down.
You think?
Miami's
Gee,
they're pissed.
It was already breaking down during
pissed. They're
the
not pissed in
initial
the kind of way.
touchdown.
They're just pissed. Second and 5, snap.
Wait a
Hand over
fucking
the middle to
game.
Fletcher. Fletcher gets tripped up at the line, dives forward for 3 yards, but still gonna be third and short.
Oh, you got another 2. Phoenix. We went from clowning the ACC to one of them being top 2.
No.
I mean, what a shoestring stroke of luck. Fletcher might have been able to break off a decent run there, but he tripped
Fletcher
over
could've.
Jones, got a
He
leg out.
could have.
Oh, it tripped over an Indiana leg.
Yep, 3rd and 1 from the 39. Snap, Fletcher again, and they're gonna stuff his ass like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Hey, yo.
Sir.
3 and out again on the Canes. Boy,
Yo, sir, Paul.
it was a Thanksgiving joke, you stupid fuck. They stuffed his ass like a Build-A-Bear.
What?
What the sir? That's it.
Wait a minute,
That left
is my-
I'm
forward.
gonna beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Miami's going for it. 4th and 1.
What?
Miami's
Going
lining
for
up
it?
like they're going to go for it. This is the Kalen DeBoer play.
Huh?
They're actually going to do it. And he is. Where is the ball? Where is the ball? Where is the ball? It's going to be all
Are
the way
you
close.
serious?
Oh, I don't think he got it.
They're going to have to measure this one, boys. It's close. They're going to have to measure it.
Oh my God, we're not doing this again.
First
with the
down by
7-4.
an inch. First down.
We're not doing a 7-4 shit again.
No, we are not. That was
See if they can
close.
spot the ball
So very
in
close.
the replay. Where's his ball? Where's the knee? Knees down there. I can't. You're not gonna be able to make a review out of this. All right. Well, Miami by an inch gets a first down. 1st and 10. They're gonna fake the handoff back to throw. Throws it to his left. He's got a man wide open at CJ Daniels out to the 40-yard line. First down.
Oh, how about that?
Miami needed that in a bad way there.
Yeah, they did. They needed that so badly.
I just put a few shorts up on my thing.
I mean, that was just a great throw by Beck to Daniels there. First time Miami's gotten any sort of offense going in this half.
First time that fucking offense come alive
See what
tonight.
happens here. Miami can try to keep it going. From the 40-yard line, they're in Indiana territory for the first time all game. 2.5 to go in the second quarter. Tony takes the wide receiver screen. He's only going to get about a yard, maybe 2 on the play.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say 2 yards on the catch there. Second down coming up. They're just shutting down Tony. That's all you can do here.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Oh, hell, you were talking about the email spam filter? Yeah, those are bad, aren't they?
It works well for me.
All right.
Way
Most
too
back now
well.
5 for 9 for 43 yards tonight. Slowly trying to make up the
Oh, look
stats.
at that. He's over 50% completion.
Yeah.
Finally.
2nd and 8 from the 38. And we got a clock stoppage here. 2-minute warning. Hurricanes frantically trying to get something on the board before the half when Indiana takes the ball over in the start of the second half.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
You're feeling really good right now if you're the Hoosiers. Even with Miami starting to kind of get a little bit of life here, like you kind of saw that possibly happening. You got only a couple of minutes left in the first half. You got to get something out of this half. You can't go to the halftime with a goose egg on the board. You got to get something out of this if you're Miami. You definitely don't want to, fuck up here and have to punt the ball and give the ball back to Indiana before the half. Who knows what the hell they can do? Miami got the home cooking call, not measuring the ball. I don't know about that. It was damn close. You could have gone either way, I think. And I think upon review, they might have given it to him. But you can't really see where the ball ends up. I thought Tom Brady was done taking sacks.
Oh. Good Lord. Looking and seeing if we had anybody new join the Discord. Not much.
Yep. Gotta do our jobs.
We got a couple of donations I didn't see here from Phoenix.
That old lady that hit Brady is suspended for 3 seasons and fined $4,815.
Phoenix earlier said you're going to win the 90 before Oregon. Crazy. Phoenix also said went from clowning the SEC to one of them being top 2. Thank you, Phoenix, for the $2 donations a piece. Really appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, there's not much else you can really do about that first. That was ballsy going for that 4th and 1. I dare say that was a better play call than what Alabama drew up against Indiana when they were in a very similar spot in the Rose Bowl. Because Alabama went for it on 4th and short in the Rose Bowl and got stopped, and Indiana immediately made them pay for it with a touchdown. Miami went for it on 4th and 1 and kept it simple, and it worked. Just barely, but it worked. That's probably where the strength kind of wins there if you're Miami. You out physical them and got half a yard. Congratulations. I really just do not know at this point if Miami is going to be able to win this game simply because Indiana is keeping their cool. They're keeping the discipline. I mean, Miami's they got to get if Miami wants to have even a shred here, they need to get something. They need to get a touchdown on this drive, not a field goal. They need to get a touchdown, and they need to get their shit together and get their heads on their shoulders because right now they're losing it. Because this is all Hoosiers right now. This is Hoosier dominance.
All Hoosiers.
And if Indiana has their way, they're not going to lose their cool that easily. And Cignetti's giving the look. He's giving the look nonstop.
He will.
So here we go. 2nd and 8. Let's see where they put the ball at here. I really want to know. Ball on the 38. Beck hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher gets down just behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and long coming up here on the 38.5-yard line.
Yep, there it is. He's looking right. Yeah, Cignetti looking right at the freaking camera too when he's doing those damn faces.
They always do that with him. I don't know how he always does that. It's kind of crazy. D'Angelo Pons on the tackle there, getting in on that one. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 for Miami. You gotta have a drive for the Hurricanes. Man in motion. It's Malachi Toney. Fake the jet sweep. Quick throw to the outside. They get a couple of blockers, and they're going to bring him down short of the line to gain. Let's see. They're going to spot him at about the 32.5-yard line. 4th down. Got about a minute to go here. What do you do? Are you going to go for it or are you going to take the points?
Let's see, where are they at?
And I mean, you're kind of in no man's land here. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You got
Might
two
as well.
timeouts. What you going to do,
Might
Miami?
as well.
Offense is still out there.
They're out there. They're going to go for it. Yeah, looks like 4th and 2 coming up. They're going to go for it. 6, 5. Nope, they're going to think it over.
They're just
All
going
right,
to kick
timeout. Miami's going to line up and kick a field goal, it looks like. They just bled
Miami
the clock so
timeout.
Indiana wouldn't get that much time left. Here comes the kicker.
it. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jonesy, how you doing?
Yeah,
Go Indiana.
genuinely,
Yeah, they've
yeah.
been suffocating this Miami team thus far on both sides.
Indiana's just dominating the line, the time of possession on this game, honestly. Miami's going to kick it from the left hash. This is going to be, how many yards? 50-yarder. He's missed from 52. Snap down, kick on the way, and it is sailing right. No good! He hit the upright. No good!
Yeah, Joey.
Dang!
Kicked it too far to the right. And Indiana's going to have great field position with 33 seconds left to potentially march downfield themselves, get some points, and the U is in full collapse. It is full collapse time for the U right now. They are not handling this whatsoever. He hit the upright on the right side of the goal post, right off the right crossbar.
Dang.
Overcorrected to the right. Exactly what happened.
Hold on. Let me post this real quick.
Mendoza just on the sideline praying and missed, and he got his prayer answered. And there's a run up the gut, and it's Hemby. He's going to gain a couple of yards. I think Indiana's going to be content to let it go.
Might as well.
And yeah, all right. That's what they're going to do. They run the ball up the middle. They're content to let it go to the half, knowing they get the ball first. Nope, they're actually going to go for it again. Here comes a 2nd and 4 for Mendoza. Throws it to his right. That's going to be caught. And 3 seconds to go. Didn't use a timeout there for Cignetti. I don't know why you let that much time run off the clock.
You have 3 seconds before using your second. That's interesting.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it looks like
teams have
Cignetti
one
was
left.
trying to call a timeout earlier, and he didn't get the message from the ref. So Indiana's going to get a chance. It looks like they're going to say fucking and chuck it, I think. They're going to give their field goal a chance, but their kicker a chance, but he's not going to get any opportunity here. It's 50 yard. They're on the 50-yard line. You're not going to get there.
I kind of want to see him go for this fucking kick.
No, because then you're going to be setting yourself up for potential kick 6. You don't want that.
It would be really funny if they tried it from that far.
I just saw Cignetti do this motion in the huddle. He just said, fucking go. So he's going to just say, fuck it and chuck it.
Yep.
Chuck it.
Fuck it and chuck it. Why not?
I mean, if there's a quarterback that you could possibly do it with, Fernando Mendoza is pretty damn close. Well, let's see what they do, actually. If they got 5 seconds now, if they can do a quick dump to the 40, they might have enough room they might get enough yards for their kicker. Let's see what they do. Mendoza, yeah, they're going to go for the home run ball. He says he's going to throw it deep downfield for the corner. Incomplete. And it's the half.
Incomplete.
Yep. What close though.
Management at the end there, but all Hoosiers at the end of at the halftime for this one.
And Indiana does get the ball back to start the second half. Don't forget that.
What we have seen so far.
No kidding.
Jacoby Thomas did make the catch, but he was out of bounds for the interception. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
he was
matter.
out. Not much, Red Fox. How you doing?
All right. I got to hit the restroom. We'll be right back, boys.
I gotcha.
You do that.
Well, this has been an interesting goddamn game, to say the very least.
Interesting game. Thomas did have the pick, but he was way out of bounds.
Yeah.
Way out of bounds. So 10-0 Hoosiers. We kind of expected a slow start from both teams, but Miami held to 0 for 6 on third down.
Fucking hell. You know what?
Oh my God, Carson. What the hell are you doing?
He's not here. He's not here. We can get away with it.
Drew, hold on. Actually, let's do this one.
Say his name and he downs his beer. I believe in 2 tight ends. I believe in 12 beer pings. He is from Cincy, Columbus, and Cleveland too. And then there's Pittsburgh and Indy and Chicago. I said, I believe in 2 tight ends. I believe in 12 beer pings. Wave your mugs from side to side and say, I believe in 2 tight ends. 12 beer pings, it's going up our wave your mugs from side to side and say, I believe in 2 tight ends. 12 beer pings, oh God, it's drunken red.
That would be a for those of you wondering what the hell you're watching, that would be a parody that Illogical made for Red during his reign on the fantasy recaps that we do. So for those of you who are not familiar, there's a meme in the fantasy football circle over on Illogical Canadians channel for the fantasy football league we do. Apparently you are not allowed to start 2 tight ends on your fantasy roster on the same league.
Oh God, his reflexes just burned.
Just right.
Oh shit.
You better drop it right now.
Oh God.
Here
Not
we
gonna
go.
need to get in the cellar.
Here we go.
We need to get into the cellar.
No. You do not start 2 tight ends in fantasy football. It is a sin. It is an unforgivable sin, and I will smite you if you do. I just find it so fucking annoying, honestly. Like you could have so many players in your flex position on fantasy football, and yet the dumbassery that there is for people to start 2 tight ends is just, it breaks my brain sometimes. So that's why it's gonna be. And then I overreacted.
Situation.
Everybody kept doing it, and it made no damn sense.
And now it's a sticker. Now it's an emote in your server.
Well, that was the honest next evolution.
Well, yeah. Hey, 2 Texas Tech and Eastern Michigan. There you go.
Yeah, it was always about Texas Tech and Eastern Michigan, and it was never about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
2 tight ends.
What do you mean to me? No, he did the Trey fine. Wrong guy.
Yeah, say that about Trey Fun.
Well, if we are talking fantasy red,
Yeah.
I may or may
This
not
guy
have won
can't
another
stop
goddamn
winning.
Super Cup.
He
Is
can't
that
stop
so?
winning.
Well, back it in, boys. It's rigged.
Yeah, there it is.
Has to be. There's no way that should be allowed. It's rigged.
Dude,
100%.
even I'm thinking it's fucking broken. I swear to you. Because there's no way I should have won 3 years in a row.
You're right. Fold the league.
Full the league. That's it.
Back it in, boys. It's tainted. Back it in.
Isn't it? Oh, jeez.
Oh, God. Oh, Dumb Gamer's been 5. I know it's a bit late, but that was a good Joe Hendry parody you played to the stream while watching one, Doug. 2 tight ends and beer pings indeed. Oh, God.
You're really asking for it.
Oh, God. He's breaking. The wall is breaking.
Oh, God.
The wall has been down. The fuck you been talking
The
about?
wall's been down. I was going to say the wall's been down.
Oh, yeah. You want Red to lose his mind and kill us all.
No, we're not playing
Oh,
that.
shit.
I'm not. We're not. It's a parody, but it also gets the video
Red,
demonetized.
I think it's for financial purposes. We have to do this now. You
But
get
then we
money
get
from it.
demonetized.
But you get money if we play it.
How much?
Not enough.
Enough.
How much is enough? I need an exact amount here.
How much
Yeah,
are you
that's a
willing to
good
pay
point.
for it?
That's a good ass point. Parodies protect unfair use.
Tell that to
Well, it
fucking
is. He's
ESPN
right.
and Disney. I've been telling them this every day for the last 2 years, and they refuse to monetize my shit.
99 cents. I'm broke.
I ain't getting enough.
Y'all are.
Nope,
It's not going to be enough, dude.
ain't enough. No, sir, Bob.
Girl's gonna put a price on the song.
Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't a charity.
Oh, are they just counting up tight ends in the chat?
Yeah, they're just counting up to Floby with 9 tight ends. We're at 9 tight ends now.
Jesus
My
Christ.
videos might be transformative, but Disney still looks at it and be like, "Oh, we're taking it down, bitch."
Oh, we're fucking taking this shit down, bitch. Huh?
We taking all your money, bitch.
Make money on my shit.
He comes around the corner with a baseball bat. Oh gosh, I'm gonna bash his brains in.
Yeah, man. We're gonna take all your fucking money.
What the hell is Kermit doing here?
Hey, Patrick Mahomes, how the fuck did you get in here?
The door is wide open.
Aren't you supposed to be at home in the off season?
No.
That's just
Can I do a good Kermit? Hey,
Kermit.
Hey,
Keep
Kermit.
Dave Chappelle.
Oh,
No.
the and the counting continues.
Because fuck them, that's why.
Fucking.
Great,
Let's
we're at
go.
11 tight ends.
You kidnapped Robert Saleh. That's
Oh,
illegal.
God.
But Kermit, what's more
Lord.
illegal? Briefly convincing Robert Saleh or destroying the Titans? Kidnapping Robert Saleh. Bossy.
Fuzzy.
I don't get it.
Jesus. We have now successfully reached a dozen. Oh,
Well,
my
now we've
God.
reached a baker's dozen now.
Oh, yeah, Baker's dozen now. Oh, jeez. I
I wonder
swear
how
to
much.
God,
I'm-
it's
I
hard.
wonder how much
Again.
debt that all these fans are in now for buying those tickets to the college football national championship. There is no way if you're sitting in any seats other than the cheapos that you're not in some debt after going to this game. Like you probably invested in a fucking car payment to go to this fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know that for a fact. There's no way. Fuck. Dumb gamers, you dumb son of a bitch.
No, no.
It's your call. What do you want to do here?
It's still not enough.
Great. Now
no.
Doug Gamer's gonna be dropping like a 200, and you're gonna be like,
No, then
$100
if he does that, then I'm going to do a shot because I won't allow that to happen.
you're at 23
Let's see.
tight
He's
ends.
already donated 5,
And
7,
Elvis like
12,
and
$22.
Elvis turned into Eric Andre backstage. Let me in. Let me in.
Do 50 shots? Yeah, that's if he gets
Do
the
50
fucking
shots.
I
Are you
got
trying to
10-year-old
kill
Jim Beam
him?
on my shelf. I'm not doing that many shots. I'll die. I got kids.
I was gonna say, you trying to
He
kill
won.
him?
You'd have to spend upwards of $40,000 to $50,000 to spend to follow Ohio State through the playoffs. No, I could do it on my ass and pay $180 to YouTube TV over 2 months. I'm good. Just saying.
Yep. And Phobia has now reached We've now
They
reached.
could have
100
used
tight ends.
bull
They're not even
muscles.
counting up
Financial
anymore.
advice.
They're just put up.
Subscribe to Bull Muscles Discord.
Okay, now you're just putting up random amounts, guys.
Yeah, at this point, they just completely lost it.
The plot has been lost.
Did we
One
have?
day
any
I will
plot
donate
to begin with, though?
$1,000 just because I'll finally have money, and then you'll immediately not have
Tell
money.
you what, the day
Horrible
someone
investment.
donates $1,000 to Red, me and Duck gotta be in that, and we'll all take at least 3 shots each. Just to help Red out so he doesn't fucking croak.
Oh no, my plot's been lost in the sauce. We're here for a national championship, guys, not to make an ass out of me. I know I do that enough on my own, okay? But like, if Indiana wins, I still got to live with a Hoosier for the next 6 months. So,
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
if
regardless.
Indiana
Red is
loses,
gonna-
I still have to live with said Hoosier. So who's the one that's really in trouble here?
Yes.
Love you.
That's your answer right there. The answer is just straight up yes.
I just heard a quiet watch it, buddy.
Quiet.
Watch it, buddy. Your girlfriend's now immortal. I know she is. Thank God. What about that? Untouchable? Well, maybe untouchable.
Yeah.
Win or lose, she's immortal. I agree with that statement. I agree 100% with that statement.
Now, welcome back to another episode of Whipped 5478.
Well, according to Harvey, I don't know where he's getting that whipped 5478 though.
You know where he's getting the 5478? Maybe the numbers in Red's name.
Yeah, I know where he's getting that, but I'm not sure where he's getting.
How much
the word
money would
whipped.
someone have to give you, Red, for you to shave your beard? Hey, Morgan. She would divorce me. Okay.
What'd she say?
We're not even married yet, and she would say I would divorce you.
Not-
I shaved this thing a couple of months ago, and she about cried, I think. I shaved this beard like really down short to kind of reset it because I hadn't done that in a long time. And I think she thought about leaving me for a minute.
Wait. I know I got
She
it.
kind of liked it after a while, but she likes it more now that it's back to full length.
Hey, Red. So I'm going to show you an image, okay, of a random sports player.
Okay.
And I want you to tell me who you think this looks like, okay? I'm going
Okay.
to put it up on the screen. Just give me a minute to set it.
Okay.
But essentially, I just want you to tell me who you think this looks like.
Okay. I'm waiting.
It's up.
Who the fuck is that?
That is Justin Turner.
That's Justin Turner?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'd say it looks like Justin Turner then. I don't fucking know.
No. Doug, do you want to tell him who you thought that looked like?
Yeah, Red. Yeah, Red committed the ultimate betrayal, man. He has freaking joined the Los Angeles Dodgers, even though we are trying to boycott freaking baseball to send us to the. Because right now we're trying to prevent a lockout in 2027, and Red goes in and joins the fucking Dodgers.
Bro, fuck the Dodgers.
Then why are you joining them?
That ain't me.
I got another reason why.
Buddy, I am not that fit, okay? I do not have a size 30 waist. Ain't no way in hell. That's me. By the way, someone said if I shaved my beard, I'd have no chin. Hey, newsflash.
Oh,
Yes, I would.
right here. Right here.
Oh.
How much?
Chin.
What about
Wear
how
the
much
kilt
you wear
on.
the kilt on?
Oh, the kilt?
God.
I do have a kilt still.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I do have my kilt still. And I did lose enough weight that it could fit me, I think. But
Well,
I'm
what's the
definitely
cost?
not wearing that on stream. It's way too fucking cold in here. I'm happy wearing my blue jeans. Thank you very much. But I'd say if someone did a $500 donation, I would definitely put it on.
Oh, God. Here it comes. Here it comes.
And it has to be.
Here it fucking comes.
Motherfucker. Gamers, why do you do this? Why do you do this to yourself? Not to me, to yourself. Do what Sugar Daddy said. Play the fucking music.
Say his name and he downs his beer.
I believe in 2 tight ends. I believe in 12 beer pings. Yes, from Cincy, Columbus, and Cleveland too. And then there's Pittsburgh and Indy and Chicago. I said, I believe in 2 tight ends. I believe in 12 beer pings. Wave your mugs from side to side and say, oh, I believe in 2 tight ends. 12 beer pings is going up our wave your mugs from side to side and say, oh, I believe in 2 tight ends. 12 beer pings, oh God, it's drunken Red Hendry.
You know what? I don't think I actually told anybody about my past life yet.
I just joined and this is my
Yeah, so by the way, I used to be a professional wrestler way back when.
Yeah.
And, as proof, here's
Oh
one set boots
my God, Harvey.
next to my desk.
Dear God.
A legitimate wrestling boot that I put a fucking pool noodle in to keep its shape. I haven't worn them in like 7 years. I was a pro wrestler here in this local Cincinnati independent circuit. Never got far. Never went to
another
WWE.
5. There you go. What the
Yeah.
fuck? What the fuck did you take
And,
up wrestling?
there is YouTube proof of a match that I wrestled. A couple of matches actually, but I'm not going to share that today. If one of you poor unfortunate souls happens to find it, bless you. But I will not be giving you guys the proof of that today. But there is two, to my knowledge, 2 videos on YouTube of me wrestling as a professional wrestler back in 2017 to 2018.
How did you find that?
What?
I don't even know if I'm allowed to put this up on the screen, but he found
it.
what appears to
Leave
be
it to
you
frickin' hell.
giving someone a fucking splash in the corner turnbuckle.
Okay, we're not going to go any further.
Yeah, let's not. And also, Big Red,
I'll tell you guys some stories one day, but yeah. When I don't talk about it because it's not a part of what I do on my channel. I'm a college football channel, but yeah, I was a professional wrestler for a couple of years. Going back 10 years now.
Yes,
almost 10 years now.
Red and also Big Red. No, it wasn't Zeb. It's
not Billy.
Discount Ryan Styles. It was Billy.
There are a lot of stories I haven't had a chance to tell all of you fuckers yet, and in due time, trust me, I will tell them.
Well, that's what the off season's for.
Yeah. The offseason will give us plenty of time to dig into, I guess, the
Dominic even said, Red, you literally showed the USF old folks when you were still in the league.
Yes, I did, because it was a much smaller audience.
Right. And I know Doug and I know that story as well.
Yeah. So
I think you did. Actually, now that I remember it, I think on your 1000 stream, I do remember you talking about it a bit as well.
I did, but only like 15 people were live on that live stream at the time, I think at most. So I didn't really talk. I'll tell you guys this much. So I sacked up in from 2016 to 2018. Actually 2015 to 2018, I trained at and competed with Roger Ruffin, former World Wrestling Federation referee, and company at the Northern Wrestling Federation. Great bunch of guys. Worked with another guy by the name of Jordan Clearwater, who's done some work in NWA Hollywood. And my brother Josh Adams also has been able to go backstage and be a part of a couple of different wrestling shows. His wife, Nikki Victory, has even done a couple of dark matches on AEW Dark way back when. So, yeah, I got a little bit of a background in professional wrestling. I did not go that far for a couple of reasons. Number one, I was honestly a prick. Yeah, I actually broke into the business around the same time Jordan Clearwater did. before he went out west to NWA Hollywood. I don't know what the hell he's doing now though. I also got trained a little bit by guys like one of the Good Brothers. What the fuck was his name? Carl Anderson. He was a Roger Ruffin prodigy. Abyss. He was trained by Roger Ruffin at NWF. I got to meet him. Prince Justice is what he was called back then. Wildcat Chris Harris. Learned a lot from him. You may remember him from Beer Money and TNA.
Ooh. Greg Grindlock even said, my city was big of wrestling. We had Jerry Lawler.
Yeah, Memphis, Tennessee.
A few towns, like actually
Memphis.
2-3
I also got to do a tag match with Ace Austin once, who's currently in TNA as well.
Damn, let's go.
It was pretty
for
good.
me, at least, about 2 or 3 towns to my east, there's a town called West Newbury, and I think we all know who comes from West Newbury, Massachusetts.
Oh, I know. Hulk Hogan, right? Yeah, I never got a chance to really work with a whole lot of people outside of that. I stayed mainly with NWF with those guys since they were the ones that trained me. I didn't go that far for a couple of reasons. Mainly because around the end of 2017, my son was born, and I hung up the boots to become a father. So,
boy, here you go. This is a good question right here for 5. Thank you for the wrestling lore. Also, how bad is it going to be if Indiana wins and Mo gets bragging rights for the year?
hey, honey,
Oh no!
how bad is it going to be on me if Indiana wins this national championship? Somebody just asked. Are you like bragging rights? Like, what are you going to be like? How bad is it going to be for me as a Buckeye fan? I will not hear the end of it, says Mo, and that is the word.
There's your obvious answer right there.
And that is the word.
And his name is Juan China. Yes.
Oh God, who the fuck? Yeah, no, but like wrestling was fun. I enjoyed it. I've thought about going back and doing it, but it's just you got to be a professional wrestler, man, and to be good at it, you got to dedicate your life to it, and it's definitely not something I can do now.
Yeah,
but I mean, if you have like a one-off match, I mean,
yeah. See, the thing about it is that one-off matches with a guy that has 10,000 subscribers on YouTube isn't really that. How should I say? Wannabe kind of thing. You don't really want that.
BDE, Chris Danger,
But no, anyway, the game's about to get back started. We'll talk more about wrestling another day. We got the national championship to get through here.
Yeah, start of the third quarter. Is my turn to tag back in.
But by the way, if you are from the Cincinnati region and you are interested in being a professional wrestler, go to the Northern Wrestling Federation Bone Crushers Wrestling School down over in Elmwood Street. Roger Ruffin and the boys, they know what the fuck they're doing over there, and they will get you started. It ain't easy, but you do it right, man. You're gonna have the time of your life. That's all for that. That's all about that for now. Kickoff's about to go underway.
Yep. And the kick is officially away now. Second half is on. I'm taking back. And it's gonna go right through for a touchback, and it doinks off the upright support.
Is that more of an in nomine patris versus Spiritus Sancti or not?
Nomina Patris Filius Spiritus Sancti.
I'm going to say one more thing. Shout out to Lord Crew. Another guy gave me a concussion once.
Oh,
he's worked a couple of matches in New Japan America and gave me a drop kick so hard it knocked me out.
Oh, Jesus. Damn. All right, first and 10 to be Ryan Vat barely. And when I say barely, I mean fucking barely getting back to the line.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Forget the Joe Hendry joke. Indiana wins. Oh, no. Jesus. You want to read that one from Harvey, Red?
Oh, Lord.
Second and 10. Mendoza waiting. Sacked. Nom, nom, nom. And it's
Nom, 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 nom,
Mesidor.
nom.
So it's third down.
Right now, Miami is coming out. They've made their second half adjustments for sure. This is a lot more aggressive. Indiana's kind of playing a little scattered at the moment here, a little cold.
No, we're on third down now, Chloe, not 3 and out. 3rd and 17. Also, let's not spoil in case anyone is ahead. Man in motion, snap. And they got to run the ball. And now it's 3 and out.
We got a flag down. Hold the phone. We got a flag
we do.
down.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, Lord.
It's going to be on Miami. Face mask coming up.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me, Miami? You had Indiana
Miami,
down the right.
really?
You're going to do that stupid shit?
It's a face mask?
Has to be.
No discipline. None.
They're giving
Red,
Indiana.
Oh, my God.
wanna-
Yep, I just saw it.
Red, I think
You
you want to read
beat-
this comment.
Oh, yeah. At least Red has a girl to go home to. Yeah, she's already home with me, enjoying the game with me. I'm lucky as fuck to have Mo. I'm not just saying that either. I mean every damn bit of it. And Miami, they got to play a perfect game to beat the Hoosiers, and that is the exact opposite of what they're doing right now. The most obvious
Yeah.
goddamn face mask of the season.
Yeah, it's unreal.
4 penalties on the night for Miami. And that's excellent field position for Indiana right there from the 38.
Yeah, first and 10 at the 38. Serrata motion snap, handing it off. Hemby back to the line again. Got him right away.
Yeah, he nearly ripped his damn head off. Exactly.
Whoa.
So, yeah, of course they're going to
What's that on your hand?
Liquid
Oh,
chalk
it's a chalk.
gives you a better grip on the ball. Hey, it's legal.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it makes perfect sense. It's legal.
Not like the
Rosenbag.
we're not going to
Yeah.
treat this like the
3
pine
and
tar.
9. Ball to 39. Man was in motion. 3 left. Snap.
Good
Mendoza
time.
got to roll left. Got away. Got to throw. That is incomplete.
Huh.
He was looking for Elijah
I figured that was
Surratt
gonna be a
once
flag
more,
there.
but could not hit his man. It's 3rd and 9.
A lot of pushing and shoving there.
Looks like it. Double coverage too. What the hell is he throwing at?
Well, I mean, he was in front of both defenders. That's what he was probably trying to do there.
God damn.
Cooper Jr. was
killed
wide
someone.
open, and he just missed him.
Oh,
And then Cooper proceeds to kill someone. Harvey.
whoa. Whoa.
Harvey,
Harvey, what the hell?
All right, 3rd and fucking 9. Good Lord.
Hey, yo, sir, Paul.
Mendoza goes down at the 31. Again. Fucking
No.
And I did the Florida Gators, even though they are not even playing in this game.
Did Mendoza have anybody open? He had a guy over the middle, but he just couldn't get his feet set.
Yeah. I don't know why the hell he didn't,
They're lucky that wasn't called for holding. Well, Miami made the adjustments.
I see Doctor in freaking college sports ball chat. They're fucking cheating. No, Red literally just said that it was legal to have liquid chalk on your hands.
Yeah, punt away.
Trust me, if
That's
it was
what
illegal,
I'm
the
saying.
referees would have told him to go to the sideline.
Tony
and
getting
watch the
around.
games.
Tony. Out around the 37.
I'm sure that if Carson Beck wanted to have liquid chalk on his hands, he'd be more than happy to put some on.
Yeah, there's no rule against it.
So
And back to
Miami
commercial
came
break
out,
we go.
made the defensive adjustments they needed to. Now the question is, can their offense come out and actually get some points on the goddamn board? Because
That's what I'm saying.
Miami is not playing a perfect game, and you need to do that
they're
for
not.
the game. I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's chalk. It's all
let me
it
look
is.
it up
It's
real
not like
quick,
a
too.
illegal substance or anything. It's just fucking chalk.
Exactly.
You go, you would put that shit into a mold and color it and give it to your kids to draw stuff on the sidewalk.
Liquid chalk is legal to use in football, in the NCAA, and in high school. doesn't say anything about the NFL.
Let me check. I can look.
Oh my God. Flubby,
Yeah.
Harvey, don't be bringing that shit into this.
Yes, they do.
Not Red's channel.
They say they allow players to use chalk on their hands to absorb sweat and improve grip, especially in wet conditions. As long as it's not an adhesive or slippery substance that sticks to the ball.
Well, there you go. That's your answer.
There it is.
Chalk is not slippery, nor is it adhesive. It's just dusty. It absorbs moisture. It doesn't give you moisture. So, anybody trying to cry on Twitter that they're cheating, calm down. Excuse me. I'm allergic to bullshit, and now it's all anybody trying to say that is clearly making me sneeze. So knock it the fuck off. So there you go. Look, if Indiana really was cheating, I'm pretty sure with all the press they've been getting right now, we would have found something at this point. And there's,
They would.
They're just trying to find a reason to to discredit the Indiana rise here. And
They are.
what I'm going to say right now is that this keeps up, and we keep seeing in the first half what we saw in the second half. Ain't nobody gonna be able to talk shit about Indiana. None.
Mhm.
Not Miami, not Ohio State, Alabama, Oregon, none.
Oh, God.
Because they would be
Yeah.
16-0, the first college football team since Yale in 1896 to accomplish the feat. And I don't think a goddamn person could say anything different. But hey, that's just me. And what the fuck do I know? I'm just a YouTuber.
Yeah, I mean,
Who even knows at this point?
fair is fair.
All right, here we go. It is kind of crazy to think that this is the final game of the season. Like this is it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So 1st and 10. I'll talk about that in a second, Grange. 1st and 10, ball at the 38.
See what Miami
One
can do
left,
here.
one right, man in the back. It's Fletcher. Snap. They're gonna pass. Back, throwing, caught quickly. Tony gets to the 43. Gain of 5. Second down.
Not much there. He just
Yeah, so
put down his
on
final option.
that note, Grange, that was the first goalie fight in the NHL since the Battle of Alberta back in February of 2020.
Hmm.
Let's go. State wins 16-0. Okay, I'm talking about FBS.
Well, Mr. I don't like just FBS. I like FCS too, has to say otherwise. Snap, run for Fletcher. He's gonna go right
Oh,
side.
there it goes.
Fletcher, back out. He's going to go 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown.
Touchdown. Oh my goodness.
And the game has changed.
Yards.
There's the play that Miami was looking for.
Just like in the Fiesta Bowl, Fletcher you see one big streak by a team. This time it's Miami's turn to get loose, and they're back in the game.
Yep. Big gap. There he goes.
There he goes.
That's all it takes is one big gap open up on the right side, and that's it.
And that finally gets Miami on the board.
Finally. Took him long enough.
But you got to remember here, Miami's not going to be able to get big explosive plays every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a big play. They needed that.
And that extra point, by the way, is good.
But if Indiana comes out here and does another long, impressive, physically imposing drive, Miami's not going to be able to do much about this. It'll be a nice little moment, but that's about it. So if Miami has a chance, I mean, they had a great block on the edge. They had a complete wrong defense against this attack. They set the house, they anticipated the run, and everybody got out of position. That's straight up what happened. So there you go. We're about the Super Bowl 51.
Super Bowl
No,
51
come
is.
on. That's an insult to the fucking. That's an insult to say that. You're comparing 28-3 to this.
Yeah,
Not
it's
even
not.
Close. Give me a
Yeah,
break.
this isn't 28-3.
It's 10 to
No, this is
nothing
just
at the half,
Miami
and then
trying to
Miami
find
comes out and gets a
something to play, and they
touchdown.
finally
Which
got it.
kind of
Yeah,
Everybody
I was
thought
going to
they
say
were
there's
supposed
no
to touch
chance of
something.
28-3 in this game. Not anymore.
Yeah, not here.
Yeah. So let's pump the brakes there. This isn't no 28-3. This isn't anything like that. This is a
Super
very
Bowl
slow,
53, really?
the most explosive play we've
Super Bowl
seen yet.
53? No. No, this game was more entertaining than Super Bowl 53.
What I really want to see
10
here is what
times more
Indiana
entertaining.
does to come out and try to get past this Miami defense. I mean, Miami kind of came out and just shut them down on a 1-2-3 and out right there. So like, if you're Indiana, like you got to go back on the attack if you're, in this situation here. You got to get started on the right foot. You cannot give up a run and lose yardage on the first play again.
48?
Super Bowl 48? What? No. If this was the case, Indiana would be up by 35 before we end up with a Miami touchdown. No.
No, they're up like 40-something by the time they got that touchdown in 48.
Exactly. 40, was it like 43-0 before we
Yeah.
ended up 43-8?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Correction, I meant 49. Fingers mixed it. Okay.
Well, let's just make it Super Bowl comparisons here, and let's just talk about the facts of
Not
the
make
game.
Super Bowl
And
comparisons. Let's just enjoy this game.
But here's what I'm going to say right now. I kind of felt like coming into the half, like this game was kind of on a knife edge for either side. No one really has a clear advantage. Indiana was showing a clear advantage, showing the advantage in the first half. Miami couldn't make the adjustments. They get one explosive play that goes well for them. But again, you need to have more than just explosive plays if you're going to beat Indiana. You can pop off a 57-yard run one time and catch them flat. They'll make the adjustment.
Although,
the question is, can you continue to do it?
I was going to say, in saying that, like, any big play can spark a big momentum change for any team in a game. With big stakes like this on the line, you got to figure, is that the spark, or is that just simply a dull lighter?
Exactly. I got flashbacks of the Marshawn Lynch earthquake on that run. Well, that isn't quite much, but it might as well be their version of it.
Not
Might
the
as
same
fucking
thing.
well.
Miami's just in the game now. This is now a game. It's not a two-score deficit now. You're down by 3.
Yeah.
That's what I see right
like
now.
a touchback prevailed for
Miami
Indiana.
has momentum, but Indiana, they have the ability to take it right back. So let's see what happens and see if they can. I mean, just remember, Indiana can do some explosive plays themselves.
Well, they can. They will.
All right. First down and 10. The ball on the 25.
Let's see what happens.
We got 2 right, 1 left. Here's the snap. They're going to hand it off to Hemby, right side. He's going to try to break through. Hemby gets some nice yards. He's still for the first down. He gets to the 40-yard line, gain of 15 yards, a new set.
Just a reminder,
Already
Indiana
for
can also
Indiana.
break off big plays.
Exactly.
There you go. There's your
I
first.
wonder if that big run by Fletcher was the cork coming off the bottle, and we're about to see some offense.
Oh, yeah, huh? I kind of got flashbacks to my Memphis Tigers from earlier this year against Arkansas. And not run, by the way, up the middle for Hemby. We'll give him 4. So it is 2nd and 6 in Indiana at the Indiana 44.
Mm-hmm.
It's always fun to win the screens of red. Just
Oh yeah.
you know,
For
it's kind
sure.
of like the old trio getting back together. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the OG trio.
Still causing too much chaos for him to handle.
Oh yeah, Hemby to handoff on 2nd and 5. They're gonna give him 2. So the 47, it's 3rd and 3. I can count. I promise. I can count.
Why does
Are
it
you
still feel
sure?
like Indiana's in control right now?
Oh, and there is a
Okay.
Miami defender going off, Moten Sr.,
That's a
who was
big loss for them.
hobbling to the
He's a big player.
sideline. He looked like he was limping a little bit.
Yeah,
Melton.
that's not
Oh,
good for
no.
Miami.
Big Junior,
Moten.
yeah. If we'll keep an eye on it just in case. 3rd and 3, 47. 3 left, 1 right. Cooper shifted, snap. Mendoza, quick throws. Oh, nearly fucked up my shot. Oh, he let go of it, but he got it right back. And they're going to say incomplete pass.
Mendoza fired a fastball at Surratt, and he just couldn't get control on it. He just panicked. You
Yep.
got to catch those. He started to turn before he had possession.
1, 2, had it. Took a couple steps, lost it, got it back, blown dead. Had possession right there. Took like what, 1, 2 steps?
Yeah,
And
I mean, you got to catch those, Surratt. You got to get those, man.
Have to catch
Yeah,
those.
bringing
Yeah,
out
no,
once again.
First real mistake I've seen by this Indiana offense today.
Punt away. And fair caught at the 11 or 12 yard line.
That's when you're gonna want back. You're gonna want that back every time if you're Indiana.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That could have been that drive was humming along,
God
and then it
damn
hit a
Harvey.
pothole. Everything they were doing there was exactly what Indiana wanted to do, and then
Yeah,
they hit that pothole.
Who sent
Said that, didn't you?
That wasn't even really Miami's defense. They picked up the blitz just for Surratt made a mistake and dropped it.
Mm-hmm.
But Miami definitely has momentum right now. Now the question is, can Miami capitalize on the momentum? Because explosive play by Fletcher, that was big, but now they need to actually have a sustained drive.
Oh, for God's sake.
That was me, don't worry.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. And great. Now they're playing the frickin'
Jimmy John's.
now Harvey's posting the frickin' Whopper.
Even though it's not even Burger King, this is Jimmy John's. By the way, does Red like Jimmy John's?
Yeah, that's good.
I've had it one time. Sucks because there's not really many Jimmy John's near me, and the one time I had it, I liked it.
Yeah, one time I was coming back from working the Rubber Ducks game, had one of those wraps. They were actually pretty good.
Just a regular sub from Jimmy John's is really good, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a plain bitch, and I just got cheese and bacon on mine. That's really all I need.
But yeah, me and my family, we actually ventured into unfamiliar territory with Jersey Mike's recently. They're pretty good, but they're pretty expensive, so it's not
But like
go there every day kind of
Yeah.
deal.
Like it's not an everyday thing for sure, but when you do get it, it's worth it. You know, like at least you know where everything's coming from and it tastes good.
Yeah, especially the chicken Philly. It's very good.
You know who has a good Philly? Jersey Mike's.
Yep.
I would agree with that.
They have a phenomenal Philly cheesesteak.
They really do.
And they're not cheap with their fucking portions either. They are not.
No.
And the only reason we're just talking about random shit is because we're on a commercial.
Yeah, we're on a commercial break.
Yeah. But no, like Jersey Mike's is one of those places where if you want a sub and you're not feeling Subway, Jersey Mike's is right there. And it honestly is one of the more underrated sub shops.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, for me, when I was up at college, it was either Jimmy John's downtown or Penn Station close by. Penn Station's usually pretty good.
All right, 1st and 10. Ball is at the 12-yard line. Never had firehouse, by the way, because I don't think
Yeah,
this one
never
anyway.
had firehouse.
Anyway, 1st and 10. $4,300 for an average ticket to this game. Are you high? That's Fletcher
Oh,
gets
hell
like
no.
maybe 1 yard, but that's it.
That's a big no for me, dog.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna second that.
I
Not
hope one
even-
day I get the opportunity to go see a Super Bowl or a national championship game in person, but goddamn, not for those prices.
Yeah.
At least not with my own name.
Yeah,
right now.
no, not even freaking. Yeah, not even freaking SeatGeek can help you out there.
SeatGeek give me 10% off. Nope, fuck that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a major no for me, Chief.
It's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Subway. Back throwing caught. Never mind. Tony couldn't fucking hold on to it because
And that is a drop that man.
Yeah, that's gonna be
back.
Yeah, in the words of Randy Jackson, that's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Both sides committing mistakes kind of equally right now. Other than that big play from Miami, explosive. I see social media is blowing up about that Mark Fletcher run. Miami's really got to get some offense going here consistently still.
It's like I said, was that run the spark Miami needed, or is that not?
Well, it's 39 from the 13-yard line, so we're going to find out real fast.
2 left, 1 right, 3 wide. Snap. Back. Waiting. Throwing. Caught. Never fucking mind. He can't catch.
So much for that spark, huh?
So much for the spark.
Yeah. Turns out that spark was nothing more than a dull knife. Or Jamie Oliver's cooking.
4th down, Miami's going to have to punt in the middle of nowhere.
Now, illogical, how much did Gordon Ramsay pay for you to say that
master
comment?
class. There's only been like 1 sack, I think, on Carson Beck tonight.
Yeah, no, it bounced right off the fucking cage of his helmet, too. That's why.
Yeah. This is just a defensive war, boys. A defensive war. Miami, bless their heart, they're doing what they can, but they just keep fucking up and making mistakes.
Punt away.
That ball went out of bounds. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it looks like it's going out around the 43. Maybe a little more ahead, but wow, I actually got it right on, too. Shit. Look at that. I'm getting better at this whole commentary thing.
Mm-hmm. Only took you about, what, 2 years?
Fuck off.
All right, let's get this, boys. See what it is now.
Are you gonna let that
The momentum has swung back to neutral after getting Miami went 3 and out here, I'd say. It's kind of anybody's game right
here we
now.
go. 1st and 10, ball at the fucking 43. Ball a 43. Mendoza snapped, and he gets kicked in the dick and is sacked.
They're getting Mendoza way too much.
By the way, who's streaming the Rumble? Me.
Yep. It'd be him.
That about backfired to Miami, though. He tried to go for the ball first before Mendoza's legs to force a mistake. He damn near forced the fumble, too, but Mendoza was able to pocket the ball.
Yeah.
Luckiest son of a bitch is Mendoza right now. He about
I've
fumbled.
never seen anyone sack a quarterback with their legs.
Well, Mendoza, I think, just went down because he knew he was kind of fucked.
50th sack this season for Miami. Jesus Christ. That's a run up the middle, trying to get through. Still going to the 42.
Yeah. That's a pretty good run. And Indiana needed that. Now what are you going to dial up here on 3rd and long?
I beg your fucking pardon, Grit Grind.
Huh? Yeah. Where are you getting that? Facebook? Don't believe any Facebook article.
Probably got it from NFL Centel. All right, 3rd and 11, 12. Fuck. Wasn't showing on the screen, so I had to kind of go off of what I assumed there. 3rd and 12, snap. Mendoza, pressure mounting quickly. He will throw. That is incomplete. I don't see a flag. Intended target was Surratt.
Were they asking for
And another 3 and out.
They were begging for a flag. Couldn't quite get it. There was holding all day on that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. You can make that argument.
Let's see. Oh, bruh.
They're giving a lot of leeway here.
Mm-hmm. And also, I
Referees
saw
letting
that
them play. I
Miami
mean, that's what it is.
for
It's
7
going
on
both
3rd
ways.
down. When am I watching the Steelers again?
Indiana's just
away.
Tony, what are you doing fielding it there?
And the return from the 5. It's Tony trying to get around, but they shot him down at the 7.
You cannot. You got to let that shit fucking bouncing in the end zone at that point, man. Quit
And
trying to be a hero.
Cignetti at this point has just had enough.
Yeah.
He's had enough of this Big 12
Look
officials.
at those. Light up skates. Light up roller skates. Or blades.
Yep.
Oh, man. Those are cool. It's a good way to, make sure you're actually, like, seeing. I guess. AI refs will become a thing? Hell no.
AI refs, no.
This shit is looking like trench warfare. Now
This
he's
is
barely
trench
moving.
warfare. Big time.
Midfield is just no man's land. Well, actually, it got put back up. Oh, what a little foot five or red. Red, any plans to make a video on South Carolina anytime soon, or have they kind of just flown under your radar?
I mean, they've kind of flown under my radar a little bit, to be completely fair. It's not like they're not on the list. Don't get me wrong, but there is just so many programs that honestly need to get made before they do. That I just, I'll get to them. I'm pretty sure one day. Just there's a lot that I got to get to before I get to South Carolina. But thanks for the 5. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Flubby going, I'm excited for the Lane Kiffin video.
you should be.
Oh,
should
I
be.
can't wait to see what that entails.
You should be. I expect three Michelin star cooking from Red on that one. I
hope you're not disappointed by it. We'll see what happens.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm still proofreading it. I'm still going through, adding context in a few spots and just trying to make it as deep as I can without.
Yeah.
being
Blaze
a
Master, come on, man. I'm the history buff, man. If you're going to talk about the Battle of the Somme, that's not the best battle to compare that to when talking about World War I. You want to talk about real good trench warfare, look at the Battle of Verdun. That's your fucking trench warfare battle, right? Comparison you should make right there. That era is my shit. I'm telling you. Runaway Lane never coming back. Was that a goddamn soul joke? I didn't think you were old enough to know what the hell that was.
Phew.
Seriously, I did not think you were old enough to know what the hell that band was.
Same. No, it's the Lane Kiffin song.
No, but I understood the reference of what you were trying to go for. Oh, Phoenix with a 2. I supported South Carolina SA.
All right. I'll try to write that down and remember that.
And Big Red for I'll say after the play. Fletcher to Ryan. He's gonna try to fight. He'll gain about 3 to the 10. So 2nd and 7. But he was saying, when you get to South Carolina, Red, a tarot reading ghost clergy Philly fan that can help you out.
I appreciate that.
And I think I know who he's talking about.
Yeah, I think you do. I think I do too.
Mm-hmm.
Back, Froling tipped, nearly picked, but incomplete. 3rd down.
Wow. Could have been a game changer right there.
Oh, of course it was Dove fucking Cleveland. Yeah, that's about as trustworthy as moldy cheese. Don't tell anyone from Wisconsin about that. All right, 3rd and 7 at the 10. Hey, it's a math equation right there for your kids, Red. 3 + 7 is 10. Snap. Back. Throwing. Caught. And Tony cannot get around. 2 yards short. 4th down. Time to punt. Or go for it. I don't really know.
You ain't going for it here.
You're not going to go for it here. You're at the 10.
They're at the 15 now.
No way in God's green earth they're going to go for it here. They would want a death warrant at that point.
Also, Death Killer, shut the hell up.
Forget Forget what one. This is Battle of the Bulge. Ooh, that's another good one.
Battle of the Bulge.
That's a good one.
That's what Helm suggested in the
4th and 1, so they got
We
them
got
a
a
yard short. And they're
defensive
gonna play.
duel on our hands, boys. I hate to tell you, we got a defensive duel here.
Oh yeah, we know.
Oh my God!
And what? Touchdown!
no!
Touchdown! Hoosiers on a block punt!
What?
Oh my
Holy
God!
shit!
Are
Out of
you
nowhere!
kidding me?
Oh, sweet Mary and Joseph!
Oh, I'm about to see it here.
Oh my
Hold on.
God, Indiana!
Oh, he did get it!
The worst thing
Nobody
you
there.
could let happen there, Miami. And you
Oh
let it
my
happen.
God!
Did you not watch the Peach Bowl?
Holy fucking shit is right.
Oh my God.
Oh my! I'm sorry for spoiling it a little bit ahead. I'm a
No,
little
No,
bit
don't
you're
worry.
fine. You're
Jesus.
fine.
It's gonna be spoiled
You're
no matter
completely
freaking
fine. Don't
what.
worry.
unbelievable.
You have
What the hell? Well, this game is back
And a
upside down.
doink extra points. It's good.
Yeah, it's
oh
good.
my God. a
17-7.
I just saw somebody comment in the Year in
Freaking
Nature
Harvey
Discord. And if
posted
you don't
a
like
gif
peak
of-
Big Ten football, you don't like football.
Wow.
Because that is peak Big Ten football right there. A blocked punt that bounces into the
Freaking Mark
end
Cuban
zone.
and the freaking
Cleanest block
Indiana.
punt you will ever see in your life.
And oh my God, he freaking doinked it good.
Doink.
The
Good.
cleanest blocked
Doinked
punt
it
in your
good.
life, and Indiana just falls on it in the end zone. The punter didn't even try to dive for it.
Yeah.
That is that is a shotgun blast right to the legs if you're Miami. Jesus Christ. They just got their legs blown off.
Doink number two, but this
Doink
one
number
was
two, but this
time
time the inside of the
Unbelievable.
the upright instead of the outside.
Unbelievable what we are witnessing here.
That's what I'm saying. How the fuck does anyone have a kicks away?
Okay, Tony is not on the return on this kickoff.
No, he's not. Ellen,
Ooh.
he's just shy of the fucking 20.
All
maybe
that
on the 20.
momentum Miami had slowly been trying to build for the better part of the last 10 minutes, gone. Poof. It doesn't exist. It's a fugazi at this point. Went up
My
in
goodness.
smoke like a cloud of cocaine dust in Tony Montana's villa. Holy
What?
shit.
No fucking kidding.
8 block
No
kicks
way,
in
dude.
2 seasons for the Hoosiers.
Tied for most in the FBS. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, 19-yard line. Man in motion going left. Gonna be 3 wide left. Snap. Faking a hand off the Fletcher. Back, gotta wait, gotta throw quickly. It's caught Fletcher. And he's past the 25. He'll be about 2 yards short at the 27-yard line, gain of 8.
If you're Miami, you're looking to
Fletcher
settle
about to
down.
fight through.
Dang. One of the crazy part about that block punt, Carson freaking posted it in College Sports Chat saying another damn punt. And Harvey going, how long is this going
Fletcher,
to take?
taking
From
through.
Madagascar,
First down,
freaking
still
Carson.
going inside the
doesn't have a
35 to the 37. Fletcher again showing off. He's a big, solemn bitch that can make some noise.
Yeah.
New set.
The refs
It's-
are letting
okay,
them play. Oh, yeah.
Red, you may know this because you're the college football expert here. What year of college is Fletcher in?
-1. I'm sorry, no, not him. I was thinking Malachi Tony. He's like a junior, I think,
So he's eligible for the draft.
potentially.
Back. Throwing. Cut. Oh my God.
What a deflection!
Oh my God.
Play of the night so far. If you're a defensive
Holy
mind,
shit.
he put that shoulder right on the ball and knocked it clear
Fucking
out.
hell.
What a goddamn play!
Okay, Dion Phaneuf. Jesus
D'Angelo
Christ on the body.
Pines.
Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous defending there.
Fucking went. Oh, he left his feet though. That might be a 5-minute major for
No.
illegal jet to the head of the game misconduct.
Nope, that's legal.
This isn't hockey. Shut the
Played for
hell
the
up.
ball. He played,
the
he
40.
played the ball.
Great
Get a
defending
40,
by
37.
Pons. Oh,
You throw the ball D'Angelo Pond's way, he's gonna find a way to knock it out. I mean, good God Almighty!
I was gonna say that's a clean. I was
One
gonna
of the
say that was a
cleanest
clean
open ice
open
hits
ice
I've
hit.
ever
I
seen.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That was clean.
All right, I'm just gonna say this right now: if the referees are not throwing flags on ticky tack shit for one side, but letting them play on the other, and they're letting everybody play. That's the rules of the engagement in this one. Refs don't want to cause controversy with not throwing a flag.
All right, back on 3rd and 6, rolling. And the throw is caught. T downfield to the 35.
Carson Beck is doing everything he can to keep this team in the game.
He is.
I mean, straight up, he literally bought time. He just bought all the time he could right there. He used his legs, did everything he could to get open, and finally, they found somebody downfield. They're getting a drive together here, but it's all desperation right now.
Yeah, it is. 1st and 10,
It is.
35 in Indiana
First third down
territory.
conversion of the night for Miami,
Three
by
left,
the way.
3 right, 1 left. Fletcher moving out to the pocket, or whoever that is. Back, quick toss, caught, and
They're marking
why
down.
in the blue hell on a
Miami
blowing the play
is
dead.
struggling for every yard they can get right now. Nothing's coming easy to the Canes.
Oh, knee. But he wasn't touched.
Take a look at the knee.
If you get a knee down, man, in college, you don't have to be touched.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have to be touched in order to be down?
Not in the NFL, yes. In college, no.
Oh, okay. All right, 2nd and 9, 34. Snap. Digging it. Toss for Tony, left side. Caught. Tony, past the 20, past the 15, out around the 12. New set.
Miami's answering right now as best they can.
Malachi Tony. Getting it down, a minute and a half left in the 3rd.
They let Malachi Tony get open. That was their first mistake.
Yep.
Giving him that much room to run was not a mistake.
All it takes is one block, and he can go and he can do some damage.
He could.
Oh, yeah.
Almost did right there.
Mm-hmm. Miami, this is probably the best looking drive they've had all night.
Yep. 1st and 10, under a minute left in the 3rd. Miami's already gotten 69 yards. Nice.
Nice.
It took Miami 45 minutes
Now,
to put a solid drive together against
Fletcher,
Indiana.
up the gut, going to the 8 or 9.
It's the
If
best.
you're going to stream,
Second
sure to
and
like,
8
subscribe,
coming
share
up.
everyone you know. If I could get the 600 subs by Valentine's Day, I am streaming the Daytona 500. So if you're able to help out by subscribing, please do feel free to do so.
Mm-hmm.
We're on 2nd and 7. We're at 30 seconds left in what should be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And the final play call from me for the night
Mm-hmm.
before Red takes back over for the 4th.
No, we're
Second
gonna have a
and 9.
doozy here for the 4th, that's for sure.
Yeah. And in motion snap. Fletcher up the gut, fighting. He's a yard short. 3rd down and 1 at the 3-yard line. And that will do it for quarter number 3. Indiana up 17-7, but Miami is on the cusp of getting some points. Or on to the
Miami
4.
down by 10.
17-7
They're a
Hoosiers.
touchdown away from being down by 3, which is the best you can hope for if you're the Canes right now.
Yes,
I
sir.
mean, this is still like above everything else. It took Miami 45 minutes to get a solid offensive drive going downfield. Okay. I don't think you guys quite understand just how insane that is to say. Let's look at the team. Let's look at the stats. If you want to look at the entire game stats, okay. Miami has half the number of first downs Indiana does. They have 7 first downs compared to Indiana's 13. They are 1 for 9 on 3rd down. They might have more total yards, but they have far fewer points. They might have more rushing yards, but again, far fewer points and double the penalties. Not to mention, Indiana still dominates time possession by a good 6 minutes.
Exactly.
So you look at it on paper, and this is a pretty even contest. You look at the scoreboard, it kind of tells the story. It doesn't really tell the story because what it doesn't account for is the fact that Miami has pretty much been dunderheads at the worst possible time. Bad penalties, forced mistake, making mistakes, letting Indiana drive downfield early in the game to take a 10-point lead. They score one touchdown on an explosive play, great, but then Indiana makes opportunities with a block punt.
Yeah.
And that's where we're at. So I'll take you guys through this the rest of the way. One way or another, we're going to have a winner here in South Florida. One of the better national championship games that's been played in a while, I would say.
Yeah.
For sure.
But it's not. This is going to be down to the wire. I predicted Indiana to win by 2 touchdowns.
Oh,
Not
you
looking
thought
too
you
good
want
on
to know what my
right
prediction
now.
was.
I've been telling people for 2 weeks now. I thought Indiana was going to potentially win this game by 2 touchdowns, and I might not be correct because Miami's knocking on the door here.
Well, there's still plenty of time to have that
Right.
narrative change.
Here's the thing I want you guys to remember. Indiana, they've struggled in the third quarter to drive the ball downfield. They made mistakes. They got a little weird, as the old saying goes. You get a little weird on offense there in the third quarter. And honestly, they had a couple of really good drives that stalled out from their own mistakes, kind of like what we saw in Miami. Now, the question is going to be, will this next drive for Miami, will they be able to grind it downfield and extend their lead? That is the critical thing here. Or will the Indiana defense come up with a big stop here and force Miami to kick a field goal, or better yet, force a turnover? Anything and everything can happen here. I genuinely, at this point, it could still go either way. Indiana, I think, is still leaning towards victory, but we really got to see what happens here in the final 15 minutes. It's going to be a buckle your chin straps and get ready. This is going to be a wild final 15. So we got 15 minutes of football minimum left for the season. So here we go. 3rd and 1. Ball is on the 3.5 yard line for Miami. They're deep in Indiana territory. Man in motion is Malachi Toney. Snap, fake the toss to the outside, hand off to Fletcher. He's going to walk in, touchdown Miami.
There it is.
There it is. Number
Fletcher's
2.
second touchdown of the night.
We start the first 3 quarters with at least a kick, and now we're starting off 4th quarter, touchdown Miami.
Yep. Miami faked the toss to Malachi Toney, and Indiana bid on it. Let a wide open lane for Fletcher to walk into the end zone. Good play call for Miami there. Not much else you can really do there if you're Indiana, honestly. Kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. 10-play, 81-yard drive after giving up a blocked punt touchdown. The extra point is good.
Yep. 17-14.
Someone said the guard jumped. I don't know if they did or not. I didn't see that myself. It wasn't obvious to me.
I didn't see it.
Sometimes the refs aren't going to get those, and the refs are. We've had total of 6 penalties tonight, guys. That's not like nothing. The refs aren't letting everything go, but they're letting them play.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and say the refs are bad. I'm not going to micromanage the officials. I'm looking at the players. If you are either team, you do not want to leave this in the hands of the officials. And I can say that. I can say right there that number 78 did get a step just a hair early, but that's not really enough to get a flag.
Yeah.
Just a hair early, not really enough to warrant it. So
Carson wins this game. Georgia fans and Kirby will crash out. They got back-to-back national titles with him as a backup.
Are they going to be able to string together a dominant drive like they've had so many times before this season? Because they know what it's like to play when it's clutch. But this has been this is a tale of 2 halves for Miami. First half, they've only gotten 22 yards. Second half, 153 yards of offense and 2 touchdowns. Yeah. Indiana, not nearly as strong in the second half. Third quarter was kind of dry for them. Indiana sports is not cursed if they lose this game. I'm just going to say this right now. Indiana sports, they've never fucking been here. You can't be cursed if you've never been here before. You need to have something catastrophic happen for me to say that it's cursed. Yeah, someone in the chat did. Pacers, Irish. Don't bring the Irish into this conversation.
Yeah, don't bring
They're
the
not
Irish
the
into this.
same. They are not the same.
They're not the same.
1st and 10. Ball in the Indiana 25. Miami down by 3. Just a hair under 15 minutes to go in the game. Miami showing blitz. They rush 5. Handoff up the middle to Black. And he's going to be met for 3 yards in a cloud of dust. Not much more there.
I'd say that's 2.
Let's see what they can do here on 2nd and 8.
Let's
Not even
see.
3 yards. 2 yards on the carry. Miami's interior defensive line is just trying to hold strong here and not let the offensive line get upfield and make secondary blocks. They're just trying to make as much of a wall as they can. I'd be looking to bounce to the outside potentially if I was Indiana. 2nd down, hand the ball up in the middle again, and he's going to break free. So much for the secondary blocking. He didn't need it. Black all the way out to the 45-yard line or the 40-yard line. 1st down for Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
And that is exactly what you need for the Hoosiers to kickstart this drive. Ooh, this one has my heart racing.
Like, we're breaking free.
I'm
Yeah.
enjoying this, boys. I don't know about y'all.
Oh, I am too.
I feel a lot
I am
better
as
watching
well.
this game than I did watching the Buckeye game last year, though. I'll say that much. Felt like
Yeah.
shit. I hate that.
Let's
So the
go.
40-yard line, 1st and 10. Snap. Mendoza fakes the handoff, throws to the right. Deflected, intended for Omar Cooper Jr., incomplete. Perfectly anticipated on the RPO read there.
Hey, come on, Def. I tried.
Corner, it was man-to-man coverage on the corner. That was the first mistake. The corner made up 5 yards in half a second and got the deflection.
Whew.
Mendoza.
Yeah, if you
probably
picked that, that could have been a
yards.
pick 6.
I don't know about pick 6. He just all he did was stick an arm out to block it. 2nd
No,
and 10
if he had
from the
picked
40-yard
it, it would
line.
have been a pick 6.
Got trips up top on the wide receivers at snap. Cooper gets 2 blocks on the outside. He's breaking free to the 50, 45. It's to the 40-yard line, knocked out of bounds. 1st down, Hoosiers. 13 and a half to go in the 4th.
Indiana's trying to. Indiana's
Yeah.
bending, but they're trying not to break. They're showing it here.
Yeah, Miami is definitely bending right now on defense. I mean, if you're in Miami, you're not looking to trade yards for time. You're trying to trade time here. You're just trying to get a stop.
Mhm.
Great play from they knew they weren't going to get it on a one-on-one on the outside. So what do? You go trips up top, do a wide receiver screen to the top, and that's it. 1st down.
Yep. And that was the first completion in the second half for Fernando Mendoza, by the way.
Pocket. He's going to scramble for it. He'll get about a yard on the scramble. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pocket broke down way too quick there for him to do anything.
Also, Miami for competing against Indiana. They
For sure.
honestly, Miami
I mean
didn't.
to say that.
It's not going as quiet as I thought.
Yeah, they're
I
not
didn't think they
going
would go
quietly.
quiet.
I was not expecting them to go very quietly like a lot of people were.
It was going to be a fight. I thought Indiana would win by 2 scores, but not but that wouldn't be a
No,
blowout.
they were winning by
About what
2.
I
I
expected.
know. It's
They were
that's
winning
weird
by
to
at
think
least
about.
1.
2nd and 9 from the 41-yard line in Miami territory. Mendoza hands it off to Black, or Hemby, I should say. And he's going to get about, I want to say 4 yards on the carry. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah.
You're inside the 35. We're going to spot this ball. I'm going to guess at about the 36-yard line here.
That's what it looked
12
like.
minutes.
That's what it looked like. Also, why the hell does that Miami coordinator look like Jake Paul if Jake Paul actually got his life together?
Oh, stop it.
3rd and 5. Good God. Don't bring that fucker up on this. 3rd and 5.
Those are in the same boat.
Embarrassment for my state.
You're right, though.
Dude,
You're
all
right.
over the world, I'm sorry that Ohio made the Paul brothers. All right, 3rd and 5 from the
The
37-yard
mistakes from
line.
Westlake, don't even bring
Matt
those up.
Mendoza throws it to his right. Cooper incomplete. No flag. 4th and 5. Mendoza just missed. Straight up, that was a miss. Cooper, he was open. He got held a little bit, but I mean Mendoza just missed him.
Yeah, but that little bit
That was like
enough.
5 yards off target.
Now,
I mean, the
hold-
referees are
Scott-
not throwing the flag at all. They're keeping them in
No,
the
they're
pocket,
not.
and it's 4th and
No,
5.
but they are keeping that offense out there now.
Indiana, they're keeping the offense out. I'm willing to bet, and they're going to call timeout. Okay.
Yep.
In fringe field goal range, I'm gonna be. I mean, you're right on the edge of the abyss if you're in Indiana right here. You're damned if you do, and damned if you don't. You miss it, you give Miami momentum. You don't get the 4th down, you give Miami momentum and good field position either way. You punt the ball, you're probably not going to give Miami good. You're probably going to have Miami in decent field position because it's going to be a touchback into the end zone. You go for it all on 4th and 5. You get it. It's a fresh set of downs and more time off the clock. You miss it. Miami, all of a sudden, they might be in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
But there's a whole lot of risk to going for it here. You're in the
What a
lead.
risk.
Yep, there's a
You're in
whole
the
lot of
lead.
risk.
You're in the fringe of field goal range. You trust your kicker, but you're not sure if this is the right time to put your trust in him. What do you do? It's a tough decision to make if you're Curt Cignetti, honestly. You can be as good of a head coach as he is. It's a tough call to make in this spot. And I don't think there's really a wrong answer. But also, I don't really think there's a right answer.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
a good
in
question for you, right there.
I'm
from
not an
baseball.
Indiana fan. I'm just wearing the jersey Mo gave me.
If Ohio State goes back to the Rose Bowl, would you go?
If you give me airplane tickets and tickets to the game, I would go.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll have the money.
we gladly will.
Go to California to watch that. I would love to, but god damn, it would be expensive.
Yeah, it absolutely would be expensive, but California alone is very expensive.
I'll be honest. I'd rather see the referees letting the
California's-
boys play and letting a lot of shit go than referees over policing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because then again,
California's like what?
You
Probably the most
don't
expensive state in the
ever
country.
want to put the game in the hands of the refs because that's not it's not their job.
Yeah, you have to walk from Ohio to Pasadena. Oh, they'll charge you for that too.
Oh, fuck that.
Screw that
I mean,
shit.
You could pay
driving
me
is
$1 million.
cheaper than
I'm not
flying.
doing that. You could pay me $1 million. I wouldn't do that at all.
Yeah, and driving is cheaper than flying. All we have to really pay for with a car is gas and food. Because you can sleep in your car. Can't sleep on a plane. Not really.
Yeah. I'm going to be really, really interested to see what Cignetti decides to do here. And Mendoza's coming back out, so they're going to go for it. You're either going to go for it and actually try to make it, or you're going to try to force them to jump off sides.
They are going for it still.
And then go for delay of game. So if you get a delay of game here for Indiana, intentionally, it'll back you up to make your punt a lot manageable. But let's see if they make them jump or if they actually pull a play here.
Wayne
4th and
Nation,
5, you got to have it if you're Indiana. They actually go for it. Mendoza back to pass, throws it to his right. Oh my God, he caught the ball! Holy shit!
What?
Charlie fucking Becker with the catch of his life.
I just watched that. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm about to watch it. Let me see that.
Oh my God.
Let me see.
Indiana, when you had to have it, they get it.
How in the world did you get that?
Oh my
That's
God.
literally some
First
what
and 10.
ass
18-yard line. Snap
bullshit.
Mendoza. Handoff. Up the gut. It's Black. Inside the 15-yard line. I still can't believe what
Oh
I
yeah,
just
that
saw.
elbow's down. That's a good catch.
I still cannot believe
Elbow inbound. That's a
Mendoza
good catch.
should
Dear
change his middle
God.
name to
And
Clutch.
even then, he still had 1 foot down while he's catching it.
This
Dear
dude
God.
is nuts. My God. When you had
Charlie
to have it,
Becker-
Indiana got it. 2nd and 5 from the 14-yard line. 10
Fucking-
minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Indiana up by 3. Snap. Hand off to Black. He's going to trug through the line and get like 2 or 3 yards. 3rd down coming up.
Yep, 2 feet
So,
down.
boys,
There's the
boys,
Indiana.
Yeah, that's
Charlie
what you
Tucker
do on
will never have to
Sundays,
pay for a
gentlemen.
meal in
Oh, yeah,
Bloomington
CD.
ever again.
Oh yeah, CD. That would have been a catch from that elbow down alone.
This is a hurricane nightmare if you're Miami right now. This is a Category 5 nightmare. Indiana
This is
just
Category
balling.
5 sickos.
I mean, balling right now.
Yeah,
This
I know.
is national championship football, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd and
Yes,
5
it is.
from the 13.5-yard line. What's Indiana going to dial up here? Mendoza is going to throw. Steps up. Throws over the middle. Overthrown. Incomplete. And if you're Cignetti here, do you kick the field goal or do you go for it? Do you want to take
field goal gets you up by like what, 6?
Yeah, field goal gets
field
you
goal
by
really
6.
doesn't do too much here except
Doesn't do
make
too
force
much.
Miami
Except
to
you better pray that
for a touchdown here.
Miami misses an extra point.
And Mendoza's coming off. Here comes the unit.
Yep, here comes the unit.
And Indiana's calling another timeout. What?
What are you doing?
Is Indiana panicking?
Cignetti, you're down to 1 now.
It took too long to get the field goal unit out there. I think that's what happened.
Oh my lord.
He was too deep in thought. Yeah, I mean, you gotta take the points here if you're Cignetti. Force Miami to score another touchdown on you. There's too many possibilities if you're Indiana, honestly, at this point.
There really is.
The first time they went for it on 4th down in this playoff, they dialed up an excellent fucking catch. They're going to go for it. The national championship is on the line. You have a 3-point lead. Ball is on the Miami 12, and you have the balls to send your offense back out there on 4th and 5 again.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Cignetti's either about to be the greatest coach in the history of college football or the biggest dumbass of the season.
Let's
This is a
go
risk.
gambling.
This is a hell of a risk. I'm willing to bet it's going to be a hard count. They actually go for it. Mendoza, he's going to take it up the gut. He's got the first down. He's still on his feet. Touchdown, Indiana.
Mendoza, you ballsy son of a bitch.
The play of his fucking career.
Give him the Heisman Trophy right now. Oh, wait.
Give
he
him
already
another
got it?
Heisman
Oh, my
Trophy.
God.
Are you kidding me? What have I just seen?
Holy.
That's why he's going to be the number 1 pick in the draft.
Give him the Heisman Trophy right now. Oh, wait. He already got it? Dear God.
I cannot
What
fucking
did we
believe
just
it.
see?
I can't even believe it. I don't even believe it at all.
It's a 10-point
Extra
lead
point.
again for Indiana.
The
Extra
bullshit
point good for
fucking
Indiana. They're back up by 10. I don't even believe it.
Fernando Mendoza broke 3 tackles, ran through bodies, hellfire and brimstone to come out clean on the other side. Fuck the first down. He got the touchdown.
Oh, there's
Dear
don't give us for 2.
God.
Mendoza
Somebody
tries to
help
have a
his poor
Heisman
mother.
moment
My
challenge.
God. Mendoza try not to have a Heisman moment challenge. Impossible.
That's damn near impossible, dude.
Mendoza,
I thought they
I
were
am
going to bring him
so
down
sorry
short of the marker, but
I
he
want to
fucking fought,
apologize
man.
right now to
He
Fernando
fought.
Mendoza for 2 things. Number 1, I'm so sorry that I ever doubted you when Indiana picked you up. And number 2, I am so sorry that you're going to go and become a Las Vegas Raider when this is over. I know you're going to have Tom Brady as a minority owner, but God damn it, you deserve better.
Well, that's
sir.
the best type of role model you can learn behind, isn't it?
Come back to Indiana for 1 more year. If you're honestly, if you were smart, just come back for 1 more year, man. Run it back. I don't even
Just
care
run it back.
anymore if it means Ohio State loses to you in Bloomington next season. Come back. This is too good, man. This is amazing. I have never in my life seen a quarterback that plays like Fernando fucking Mendoza does. And I've watched college football religiously since I was 5 years old. You cannot make a comparison to this son of a bitch. He is one of one.
They're building a. They're going to build that fucking statue of that goddamn
They're going
play
to build
in front of
statues
Indiana
of
Stadium.
him. They're going to build a statue of him at Columbus High School. They're going to build a statue of him at Cal Berkeley. They're going to build a statue of him in fucking South Bloomington, in Atlanta, and then Bloomington, Indiana, the biggest of them all. Indiana is 9 minutes from the national championship of college football, and they're up by 2 possessions. And they just shoved the biggest goddamn dagger into the Achilles of the Miami Hurricanes.
That's not the only dagger that's going to be in. Look out. Wise words from Morgan.
Oh, Mo.
Oh, shit.
Hey, honey,
Oh, fuck.
I love you, but I'm saying nothing but good about Mendoza right now. And you, everybody on stream. Oh, how many people are watching us live right now across our channels, guys?
We're 73.
We're at 73.
Wait, Doug, use the mouse and go to the
live.
view counter. I only have
Watch
one viewer.
history be made.
I only have one person on my end. Red, you have 64. I have 6. And Doug has 6.
Mendoza broke 1, 2, 3 tackles and dove for the end zone.
But Red, that's the viewer count right now. That's how. Doug has 6. I have 1. You have
It's
63.
like dark crimson. It's not
Kickoff
even
is
pink.
away. Going to be fielded by Miami near the 1-yard line. Let's see if they can pull a miracle off for Miami here. No sirree, not on this one. But we got a late flag coming down. What the hell is that about? We got another flag down. We got 2 flags down already. We got a hold, I think.
Oh,
Going to be holding on Miami. The discipline is lacking again for the Hurricanes here.
What discipline? And also,
Yep,
Dev Kelly,
back
be
up
careful.
10
Otherwise,
yards.
you're the next victim.
10-yard penalty for the Canes from that spot. And all of a sudden, this feels like it's almost impossible for Miami, you think. I hate to say that. I don't want to say that. We still got 9 minutes of football for the rest of this college football season. But it just, you could feel Assembly Hall is losing their shit right now in Bloomington. Home of the legendary Hoosiers basketball team is losing their goddamn minds over football right now.
Oh, yeah.
It feels like we're watching history. The ball is on the 9-yard line for the Hurricanes. They have their asses on the mat. Can they get back up? We will find out. It is 1st and 10, 9 minutes, 11 seconds to go. Snap, back to pass. Foot's on the end line in the end zone. Chucks it to Tony. Tony's got some space. He's going to break 1 tackle down at about the 17-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
that was like second and very short.
They can do that. Correct. They can't grab him around the neck. 2nd down and 1. Hand off to Fletcher. Fletcher, he's gonna get the 1st down, but that's it. 2-yard carry at most. 8.5 minutes left. Keep in mind, Miami has all 3 timeouts. Indiana has solo uno.
They only have 1.
I need water.
Only 1.
What? Okay. 1 second.
Uh-oh. I'm only on Discord. She can't get me.
All right.
No. We'll find a way.
1st and 10, Miami from the 20.
We'll do it.
From
We'll
the
get
20,
to you in a
snap,
second.
back to pass. Looking for the quick screen to the outside. Nobody's open. Still looking. He's going to throw it deep. And it's overthrown and complete.
By the way,
Wheeling
Hoodie
Marion, the
Ways,
intended
do.
target.
Come on, Indiana, do it for the Big Ten.
Thank you, Hoodie Ways. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on a second.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. I'll take over right in the meantime.
Yeah, go ahead and take over in the meantime.
I'll be right back.
I'm just waiting. All right, 2nd and 10. Ball at. Oh, he's back already. Okay.
The freaking cats are going insane.
What was that? Cookie butter? Oh, okay. Sorry, Mo had me try some ice cream real quick. It's pretty good. All right, 2nd and 10 from the 20. The perks of having a wonderful woman in your life, gentlemen. Back to pass. He's going to throw it deep. He's got maybe a man open. How did he catch that ball? No, it's incomplete. It hit the turf.
No, they said no.
Incomplete. Keelan Marion. He about made a spectacular catch on D'Angelo Pons, the corner, but it just hit the turf. I want to see that replay. Oh, yeah.
I want to see that too.
Hit the turf, incomplete.
I'm about to see it live right here.
Back trying to play some hero ball.
Oh, so close.
I thought it was good for a second, but that was just my camera angle in the second replay from down north-south field goal post. Yeah. No, I hit the turf immediately. 3rd and 10. I don't know why you're not just trying to chip away at yards here, Miami. You don't have to play hero ball yet. Flag down. And we got false start on the Hurricanes.
Back him up.
Back to
discipline has left the chat.
If Miami doesn't get this, what do you think they do? Do they go for it? You can't go for it from here. You're in a really bad spot on the field. Miami, they've been better on 3rd down in this half. They're not great. That's their 6th penalty of the night. The ball is on the 15-yard line. It is 3rd and a Kentucky mile.
Well, it's like 3rd and 55
to go. Man in motion for Miami. Back to pass. They rush for Indiana. Over the middle. It is caught by that tight end. It is a 1st down for the Hurricanes. Miami needed it, and they got it. 7.5 to go in the 4th.
Was it number 87, Alex Ballman?
Yep. Alex Ballman, the tight end with the catch.
There you go.
Snap, back to pass. Indiana rushes 5 over the middle. It's caught by Malachi Tony. 45-40, 35-30. He's got a convoy down to the 23-yard line. 1st and 10 for Miami again. Explosive
22,
plays.
in all honesty.
Trying to save them right now.
Might honestly get him at the 22 with the way that looked.
Malachi Tony got a wide open space over the middle of the field. Indiana didn't quite contain him as well as they should have there. Got caught in zone, found the open pocket. 41-yard completion for Miami. They need that, but they got a ways to go still. They need to hurry up and get a touchdown if they want to have a chance to win this thing still. It's almost 100 yards receiving tonight for Tony. Beck, the Indiana rushes 4. Back to pass, still looking, steps up, dumps off. Oh, tipped it incomplete, nearly picked off by Indiana.
And how many times are they going to drop picks? Am I watching the Steelers defense?
Oh, man. I mean, it was tipped at the line. I wouldn't say there was just happened to be nobody in sight.
Okay.
Tucker, no, it was Fletcher. He slipped through. It was basically Butterfingers for Fletcher. He had a chance to catch it, but couldn't get it.
Oh.
Just slipped right through his fingers. 2nd and 10 for Miami. You got to get a touchdown on this drive here, Miami. We are at 6.5 left. Tony takes the jet sweep to the outside. 20, 15, 10, 5. Inside the 5. Touchdown, Miami.
Oh, my God. We're going to go back and forth now, aren't we?
Yep, we're going back and forth, back and forth.
Go back and forth, buddy.
Oh, hey, White Ball. What's up? What's up, friend? I'm also a Bama fan.
It was a wide receiver jet sweep to Malachi Tony. Miami in 8 plays drove 91 yards downfield to stay in this game. They've got their asses hit on the mat hard, and they kicked out at the count of 2. They're still alive.
Yep.
It ain't over until the clock is all zeros and somebody has more points than the other guy.
Which one was good, by the way?
It's a heavyweight fight at this point. That's all I could say now. Both teams are giving their best punches, and nobody is knocked out yet.
Nope. Extra point good.
I'm giving Miami a ton of credit. Yeah, they took that. They took probably Indiana, one of Indiana's best shots. They're not dead yet, and I don't think they're. Honestly, Indiana, that's probably all they can do. They got to just continue to do what they've been doing.
Jeff Killer, you're trying to die.
I ain't fat.
I'm not
I
fat.
lost
I'm just
3 pounds last
fluffy.
year. I don't want to hear
Come
it.
on.
SEC the best. They hate us because they hate us. Hey man, where have you been the last 3 national titles, huh?
Yeah, where have you been the last 3 titles, huh?
I'm just saying.
The last in the SEC was in the 90s was what?
22 when Georgia beat the shit out of TCU. That was the last time.
Yeah,
Other
that
than
was
that,
the last time. It was Michigan,
Yeah.
Washington.
and they haven't done
Then it
anything
was
since.
Ohio State and
2
Notre
SEC
Dame.
teams,
Now
2 of
it's
the
Indiana,
top SEC
Miami.
teams lost to Miami and route to this shit. Okay, so I don't know. I'm just saying.
Now we should have
Now he's having the
listened.
time to be.
Everyone you know on all 3 channels.
This is not the time to be over here saying that busy counting our 14 titles in the past 23 years. Yeah, this is collecting some dust, hasn't it? Getting a little dusty, those titles, huh?
Yeah, they're
Like
Anyway,
I said, we should
fucking cobwebs.
If
I'll
you're
say before-
Indiana,
Because
you don't really want to repeat what just happened on that last drive. Miami took Indiana to the absolute limit on that last drive.
5.
And
Yeah, because didn't the SEC have 5 teams in this college football playoff, and yet only one made it to the Final Four? Yeah, and I don't even care how many all SEC matchups we had. That alone should still be embarrassing if you're calling yourself the best conference.
But I was gonna say, you should have liked, subscribe to everyone you know on all 3 channels. For me specifically, 600 subs by Valentine's Day, Daytona 500 will be streamed.
Meanwhile, I'm hoping to reach 400 subs myself before March Madness because I do a March Madness charity drive every year. We're currently at 349 right now. I would like to reach 400 by the time March Madness rolls around. How about you, Red? Are you close to any milestones yourself?
what milestones? Just in general.
He's trying to, sick.
I mean, I had 10,000 subscribers a little while back. I'm at to
Yeah, that's
10,763, so I'm about to hit 11,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'll be the next closest.
It'll be the
Yes,
next
sir.
one.
Well, anyway, look, let's just call a spade here. Indiana is very comfortable in this position right now. Shit, they're normally the ones having to kind of come back a little bit. Hell, Penn State actually got up on Indiana late in their game before Mendoza had his Heisman moment.
Before Mendoza happened.
Mendoza
One thing's for damn
fucking
sure, though.
making
After-
miracles happen here.
So one thing's for damn
Whoever
sure.
loses this game is going to be very brokenhearted. That's all I'm going to say there.
Also,
Yeah,
one
There we
thing's
go,
for damn
boys.
sure,
First
though.
and a half to go for the national championship. Who wants it more? Touchback into the end zone. Miami will have to defend Indiana from the 25. So,
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, one thing's for
buddy, here
damn
we
sure,
go.
though. After tonight, I'm gonna be going back to school tomorrow. So fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, I got to work in the morning. This is bullshit.
Yeah, I got first day
First and
classes
10,
tomorrow. But think about
6 and a half to go. If Indiana plays this drive the way they want to, Miami doesn't get the ball again.
Thank God.
But I don't think
I
that's
have
going to
ball
happen.
on
They're
my-
probably going to wind up giving Miami the ball back one more time before this is over. First and 10 from the 25. Snap, Mendoza. Hand off to Hemby. Hemby. He's going to bounce off a guy, grind out 3 yards, and that's it. Second down. Clock is ticking down on this college football season.
Yep.
Who is going to land the knockout punch? This is the. This could very well be the last drive of Indiana football this season, win or lose. What a gem it's been to watch these guys this year. One of the best football teams all time, I feel like. Snap, Mendoza hands it off to Hemby. Hemby is going to find a small seam and get like 2 or 3 yards on the carry. Third down coming up. Clock is still ticking down under 6 minutes now.
Yeah.
Looks like my ESPN app glitched out. Fucking nice. 3rd down for Indiana. From the Indiana 31, it's 3rd and 4. 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Omar Cooper Jr.
If you're Miami, you need to get this stopped.
Mendoza looks to his right, throws it, it's caught by Cooper. 1st down, Hoosiers out to the 40, down at about the 45-yard line. They'll mark it there. 1st down, Indiana, 5 minutes to go.
Oh, it's crunch time now. This is it.
Crunch time. If you're Indiana, melt the clock.
Wide receiver
Just melt
screen. This is where the men are separated from the boys, guys.
Yep. Now the question is, when does Miami start to burn their timeouts? Because keep in mind, they have all 3 left.
Probably wait until after the 2-minute timeout. We're at 4.5 to go. Snap. Mendoza. Hand off to Black. He'll break a couple of tackles. Down at about midfield for 5-yard carry. 2nd down. Clock's still running. Tick, tick, tick. Coming up on 4 minutes to go in the national championship. Indiana doing a little old school Big Ten trestle ball, if you will. Just trying to choke the life out of Miami. One little play at a time. What they do best. The question is, will they be able to do it? Clock has hit 4 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Miami needs to get a stop. 2nd and 5 from the 50. Snap, Mendoza. Hand off. MB is caught up in the backfield. It's going to be stopped for a get lost. 3rd and long coming up. 3.5 to go now. Safety blitz got him on that run. Third and 7 on the Indiana 48, just about midfield. Mendoza calls an audible. 5 seconds on the play clock. Mendoza back to pass. Looks to his right. He's thrown it. Cut! Charlie Becker again!
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Charlie Becker is not human!
They're going to fucking do it.
Oh my Lord.
2.5 minutes left. And now if you're Indiana, if you're Miami, you got to start taking time out.
Oh, I just now saw it.
Charlie Becker.
Charlie Becker.
Greatest catches.
What?
Not that one. Yeah, that one.
Charlie Becker, please have my children.
2.5 to go. From the 33, snap. Mendoza hands it off to Hemby. Hemby's got a lane. 30, 25. At the 23-yard line, 2:16 to go.
Oh boy.
Clock stops at 2:16. He ran out of bounds.
Yeah. I need to proceed to beat Tingus here with the pool cue because
just had all the fucking time in the world. All the running space. Omar Cooper Jr. with the block of his life. 2 minutes left for the national championship. This is why we love this game, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we're here. Moments like this.
Yes, sir.
Special moments like this. Without a doubt, one of the most dramatic national championship games I've ever seen, not just because of the incredible plays you are seeing Indiana make, not just because of the fact that this is the national championship and they're doing this against Miami in their home stadium, but because of the history that could potentially be made. We have not had a brand new national champion since Florida won it all in 1996. Indiana, before this year, didn't win anything more than the 1991 Copper Bowl. Not the Cotton Bowl, the Copper Bowl, what is now known as the Arizona
The
Bowl.
Copper Bowl?
The 1991 Copper Bowl was Indiana's last bowl win before this year. They had been to bowl games, they never won them.
I find it funny. Yeah, Miami loses the game, they'll be down to 3 losses, which means they'll be eliminated from playoff contention. Don't worry, there's still a bowl game for you in progress.
For some reason, that Copper Bowl was played in Tucson for some reason.
They have Copper in Tucson?
Miami right now, you know what they're thinking is simple. Don't give up a touchdown.
Oh, it's now hold on. The Copper Bowl is now the Rate Bowl. It's
Oh,
what
the
we call
guarantee
it.
rate bowl. Okay, whatever. Say it. They kind of blend together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they-
do.
Either way, yeah, that's how Indiana before this, the last major bowl game they made was the 1968 Rose Bowl when they lost to the eventual national champion USC Trojans. Okay.
Yeah.
Before this year, Lee Corso was the most notable figure to come out of Indiana, and he was a coach in the 70s.
And now
Now
they
it's
now have a
Curt
freaking
Cignetti,
Heisman Trophy winning
freaking
quarterback.
Fernando
they could probably
Mendoza.
say.
Elijah Surratt, Omar Cooper, D'Angelo Pons, and arguably after this game and after this performance, Charlie Becker might be a name to
Charlie
watch.
Becker.
Honestly, I think Charlie Becker might win the MVP if they win the national title. If the
A
game,
whole lot
goes
of
to
people
Indiana.
worthy. There's a whole lot of people.
My vote
worthy
would be
of-
Charlie Becker.
Mine would be too. After the
Yeah,
catches
saying.
he made tonight,
Here,
Charlie
Forget
Becker doesn't make
about
those
it.
catches. Indiana's might be losing right now.
We all know they're going to give it to Mendoza, but Charlie Becker,
I don't know. They gave the Rose Bowl MVP to the entire offensive line. So
they
just
did.
see what happens.
They absolutely
All right.
never did.
You can give MVP to
Gentlemen.
multiple players.
It is put up or shut up time. 2 minutes for the national championship of college football. It all comes down to this. 1st and 10. Miami cannot give up a touchdown. Indiana cannot make a mistake. Miami has all 3 timeouts. I'm assuming they're going to use them. 1st and 10 from the 23.
They're going to
Snap.
start now.
Hemby gets the ball, takes it up the middle. He's inside the 10. Nearly to the first down marker. It's 2nd and 1 coming up here. Miami will use a timeout.
There it is.
Right there from Weissball. Purdue fans are going to be coping and seething after seeing Indiana fans celebrate if they win it all.
I'm going to say this right now. If Indiana gets a first down and enough time comes off the clock, I fully anticipate them just taking a knee.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Oh, yeah.
then
They could
you,
the score for the
but
hell of it.
Miami would need to burn.
They're about
their
a
last
yard
two
away
timeouts
from that,
first.
too.
So they get a first down here. You could say it might be over, but Miami would still have a chance to stop the clock.
So, yeah.
So-
Notre Dame would be even worse. They would be
Take
like, it should
your
have been me.
time, Hoosiers.
Should have been me in there.
Take your time, Indy. This is your moment. No need to rush to it. It'll come to you. I still cannot believe the catches that this fucker made. Charlie Becker, my God. Like
Charlie Becker, dude.
on 4th
got
and 5 when
multiple
they had to
times.
have it, caught it inbounds. On 3rd and 7 when they had to have it, caught it. This guy has sealed more games for Indiana this playoff than most other teams have won them. So here we go. 2nd and 1. Carson Beck on the bench can barely watch what's about to happen.
I don't blame them.
His final game of his college
blame
career
him
might
either.
be slipping just between his fingers. 2nd and 1. A first down could be the game ender, but it may not be.
We'll see.
Snap. Oh, we got a flag. Hold on. We got a movement on Indiana. False start Indiana. Interesting mulligan being played here. A rare offensive line mistake
Rare
for
mistake.
Indiana.
Rare mistake there.
Honestly, not the absolute end of the world here if you're Indiana. I know that kind of sounds weird to say. I don't know. I was like, I'll take it tacky, but okay. Not the end of the world
No.
because you still got all the momentum, 6 yards. Miami still has to call their timeouts. You get a few yards here and a few yards there, it's over. Snap. Hemby gets the ball, takes it up the gut, doesn't get very far at all. Timeout coming up here for Miami. It's third down.
They're now down to 1.
Ball at. I'm really curious to see. Miami, you're going to have, if Indiana gets the first down here, it's ball game. I'm just going to say that right now. It's ball game if they get the first down.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, there's been so many great plays in this game for Indiana. Like, this is it right here. Third and 5.
This is it.
This is it right here.
This could be your ball game on this play. They get the first down. Indiana clutches up and wins the national championship.
Bring out with the 2 special teams doing Miami.
Ultimately, yes. Potentially. Let's see what happens on this play. Third and 5 for the national championship right
we have 90
here,
people in here, by the way.
now. From the 19, 18-yard line, snap Mendoza, hands it off to Black. Black takes it up the gut. He is going to be well short of the first down. Miami will call a timeout.
So now Indiana, takes a field goal, and Miami has to hope that God to score a touchdown and can take
See
your
what they
point.
call. I mean, Cignetti's got balls of steel, clearly. He does not care.
Oh, very clearly.
Yeah,
I'm just going to say this right now. I would
give up a 91-yard drive earlier, so let's see what they do here.
I'm just going to say this right now. I would take the points. I would not go for
I would
this.
take the points too.
I would
Force
too.
Miami to score a touchdown, but Miami's got a ton of time.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Either way, if you really think about it,
And that's what they're going to do. There comes the field goal unit.
Anyway.
Here we go.
And I believe they just sent the kicker out. They did.
Probably the most stressful field goal of this kicker's life. You're going to go up by a full 6. Not enough to win the game, but enough to give your team a hell of a shot. 35-yard attempt. Damn near down the middle. Got to have it if you're Indiana. No mistakes can be afforded here. Snap down, kick on the way. It is up. Dead center. Good. Indiana up by 6. 1:42 to go.
There it is.
This is it. This drives it.
Drama.
Here we go. Let's see.
Here we go. Miami, right now, that's why I have no timeouts left.
Down to 1 drive.
Have the slimmest of chances right now.
Okay, here's the thing. I want to make clear. Miami's offense in the second half, they've been pretty good.
They have
They've
been
been pretty good in the second half on offense. They have not made a lot of mistakes.
No, they haven't, and that's what's scary.
So
they both played really damn well.
You got exactly 318 yards of offense for each team right now. It is as tight as a drum snare. Win or lose, man. What a game from both teams.
No kidding.
Angel's saying there's one problem. Becca's not throwing a pick today. Watch this be the drive. Watch this be the drive that Beck throws a pick.
And they're going to let that ball bounce to the end zone for a touchback. So Miami will get it from the 25.
Yeah, and they don't waste time either on the clock.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Carson Beck, no stranger to game-winning drives, of course. He did it against Ole Miss a couple weeks ago.
Here we go.
Difference here. Different stage. And,
not so different stage, but now you're down. A national championship.
The one thing I'm going to say right now is I haven't seen Indiana clutch up and win a game thanks to their defense so far this year. Only when they got a 2-score lead. This is different. Minute 42 to go, 25-yard line. Here we go. No timeouts left for the Canes. We got whistles being blown dead. Hold the phone. Flag down.
Delay a game.
Delay of game on Miami. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You cannot let
Now
that happen if you're the Hurricanes.
Beck, you
First of all,
have to
yes.
look at the clock.
Once
been saying
again,
this a-
discipline is everything.
We have been saying this a lot during the NFL streams. You have to know what a clock looks like. So now you have to go 80 yards now.
Oh, all right, here we go. 1st and 15 now for the Canes. 1:42 to go from the 20-yard line. Beck, back to pass. Indiana rushes 4. They get to the pocket. Beck goes down. It's an incomplete pass. Nearly sacked. Let's see what they call on the field here. It was underhand shovel pass. I think it's incomplete. 2nd and 15, minute 36 to go.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's a sidearm throw, not a fumble. Miami has 3 downs to go to try to get something going here.
They were close.
It was a good call by Beck to just get it out.
Yeah, I mean, he did what he could. He thankfully had a tight end running over the middle of the field that he could get it to without taking a grounding call, plus a runoff. From the 20-yard line, 2nd and 15. Beck, back to pass. Miami throws over the middle. Behind his man, incomplete. And Beck gets walloped. And we got a flag down. Hold everything.
Oh, no. There's a flag coming in late.
That's going to be
Beck is
rough for the
hurt.
passer.
Roughing the passer on Indiana.
You cannot do that.
You got to keep your cool right now, Hoosiers. You have to.
65 yards to go.
Oh, my God. It's tense.
Took a shot right in the ribs. Jesus.
Yeah, 65 yards to go now.
Miami's first real break they've had all game. Minute and a half to go now. 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. Advantage lost.
I just want you to
Ball's
know
on
we
the
have
35-yard
97
line now for
people here
Miami.
across all
Plenty of
3
time on the
channels.
clock. Miami back to pass. The Indiana rushes 3, looking everywhere. Dumps it off to his man over the middle. And that's a first down for Miami. Clock stops while they reset the chains. Still no timeouts for the Canes. They are selling out on the pass right now. Snap. Hurricanes. Back to passes. Back. Still looking. Over the middle. Caught by Malachi Tony. Inbounds. Clock ticking. Tick.
You gotta
Second
go.
down.
Gotta go. Move.
They're
Move.
across the
Move.
50.
You have to go. You got to
Ball
go.
is
Go.
on the 47-yard line.
Fucking
60
go.
seconds for the national championship. Snap. Indiana rushes 4. Throws it real quick to the outside. It's going to be caught, and he's going to be brought down. Let's say inbounds. Caught by Keelan Marion. 52 seconds to go.
Go. Move.
You have to go.
You don't want
There's
to
no
have time
stop
to
for
fuck
Miami.
around.
Only go. And we got
I'm
a
just saying if it was Indiana too.
timeout called. What are we doing? That's Indiana's final timeout.
Okay, that's it right there. This is it.
That's it.
This is it right
Wow.
here. Now we're getting a real bullshit.
This can go either way, guys. This can go either way.
Yeah.
Miami's defense in the second half has been pretty
48
good.
seconds
Miami's offense in the second half has been pretty good. They've been doing pretty well. Cignetti giving them a pep talk, trying to get them to finish this game strong.
Oh my Lord.
Jesus Christ.
Nerves
What
are
the
on
hell's
all
about
time
to
high right
happen?
now.
I'm not a fan of either team, and I'm still freaking
I
reeling.
am a nervous wreck. I'm not going to lie, and I don't have an interest in either.
Oh,
of
I
these
think all of us are.
Yeah, have you checked in with Mo? Is she doing okay?
teams. She just yelled over to me. I'm sleeping on the couch.
Oh boy.
Sorry. 1st and 10. I'm a wreck, guys. I don't know who's going to win. Snap, back to pass. Looks over the middle. Throws it, Dave. Something!
Oh, that's it.
He's going to win the national championship of college football!
You idiot.
Indiana wins it. Are you serious?
Oh, my God!
Indiana ranks to
I
riches.
cannot believe it! Carson
God.
back throws his first
There's a
interception.
flag,
He
though. There's a
called it.
flag.
Whoever
I
in the chat
really
called
called
it, you
it.
son of a bitch.
There's a
I called
flag.
it.
The flag is
literally
after
said,
the play.
watch this be
Indy's
the
gonna win
drive.
it.
Beck throws the first pick.
Hold on,
There you
hold on.
have
There's
it.
a flag. There's a flag.
Yeah, but it's going to be after the play, though, because he did remove his helmet.
Yeah, it's taunting on Indiana. That's it.
That's it.
It doesn't
It's
mean
over.
shit because Indiana could just take a knee. It's fucking over.
It is over. 2 kneel
Indiana.
downs away from a national championship.
For
Oh,
the
my
first time
goodness.
since 1896, a college football team has gone 16-0.
I
Oh my
don't
God.
believe it.
The hero, Jamari Sharp. The
Jamari
ball was
Sharp.
underthrown. Sharp getting there. Sharp.
I
Bringing
just
Indiana
can't
their
believe
first national
what
championship.
a run for the
Freaking
Indiana Hoosiers.
What? And hoodie for the 2. Congrats, Indiana. Congrats, Miss Red.
Yeah, everybody say congrats to Mo in the chat.
Congrats, Mo.
Congrats,
I don't know
Mo.
if she can hear me, but congrats, Mo.
Congratulations, Mo. You did it. They
Done.
did it.
I knew Indiana was going to win, but my God, that was close.
No kidding. That was way too close for comfort.
Way too
For the
close.
first time in the history of college football, the Indiana Hoosiers have won a national championship.
Oh, wait, hold on. They got to kind of rush out because otherwise it's a safety.
And they run a quarterback sneak so that way they don't get the safety, and that's it. That's the game. That's the
It's
game.
over.
Hoosiers are national champions. The Hoosiers are national champions.
Cignetti isn't smiling, by the
Indiana
way.
is now a football school.
And Cignetti smiles. For
He is
all have been
smiling.
defeated
Took
before
them
him.
long enough. Sneak. Gets to the last scrimmage. That's it.
I can't believe that.
Cue the Gatorade bath for Cignetti.
Oh, is Red coming to get Miss Mo for a live appearance?
No, that's up to her. She
No.
wants to be on camera or not, but I guess she probably is cool with what she's got, right, honey?
Take that off.
I don't know where it's at.
Take
Got it.
that
There we
off.
go.
Take the banner off. There we go.
There it is.
Indiana,
So wishy-washy. Get out of here.
the biggest rags to riches story we've ever heard in college football.
I can't stand it.
Hey, yo! Star!
Deep in my soul.
Hold on.
Hold
How they beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
No. I have no idea where that damn remote went. That's insane.
Fucking bad.
Star! Did Red just get dragged off screen? No, he's
I thought the last person saw was up.
he's hugging Mo there. He's congratulating her.
What'd you do with that?
I don't know.
There's like 2 more months in this.
I don't know. Jeez, what did we do? Oh my God.
Yeah. Harvey, next time, don't make a bet of such big
Sorry. I can't
ambitions like that.
Yeah.
Well, turn your-
Are you asking me to ask it or are you asking me? Brad, I'll let you answer this one.
Hold on.
Congrats to attention seeking Hollins. Yeah, we like to call Harvey.
But
Wow.
Wow.
I know.
Here's your beer.
There right he is.
Unbelievable.
I don't
Wow.
believe it.
I can't believe it.
Wow.
Oh, you meant for me, Duck, and Red. Also, Red Rubby. You are now known as Red Rubby. I like that. That's a good nickname for Duck, Red Rubby.
Red what?
Red Rubby.
That doesn't even sound right.
Wow.
It just doesn't sound right.
Oh, wait.
It just
Now I
doesn't.
kind of got what you mean. You son of a bitch. I hate that you fucking put that in my
Yeah, I
head.
know.
Love him.
Did you just kiss the TV?
No, I said
Kiss the TV.
Kiss the TV. That's it. Just answer when you're set. The way. Okay, I'll give my quick thought on that. Real aid. The way that Bills Broncos game ended, they played a little undisciplined at the end.
Yeah.
Like,
Buffalo really let that slip from their
they
fingers.
did.
They really did. The pass
Davis
interference was
White
bad enough,
especially
but
needs
you
to
had to
cool the
tack
fuck
on.
down.
But then you had to lose your temper in front of the official. Yeah, you were tough.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Well, guys, I don't really know what else I can add to that. That was probably one of the best football games I've seen in a very long time.
Oh,
Absolutely.
that's not the right one. That's the right one.
Let Mo have her victory lap. Hoosier fans earned this. Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Oh, they
All
did.
All
They
I have more than a
absolutely
victory
did.
lap. The Hoosier fans, Indiana football fans especially, have suffered a very, very, very long time. And to have it all come full circle, and in just 2 years, they sit atop the top of college football's highest peak. What else
It
can you
doesn't-
say?
It doesn't get much
It is
better
the
than that.
greatest
It really does
story
not.
in college football history, and we got to see it live in living color.
Yeah.
They will talk about this team for generations.
What better
They will.
way do you watch this game
The
live than with your
greatest
boys? You know,
top story in college football history.
it's like
Yeah, they're gonna have to make a second Hoosier movie after this shit. This is insane.
They
I
are.
also I like settings
Wow.
profile pictures.
You're not gonna keep them. You're not gonna go to sleep in Bloomington tonight. I'll tell you that right now.
I was like, oh,
No.
fuck it. I like settings. I like settings. I like your profile picture and the thing. It's the fucking Apple. It's the iPhone settings app. I like that. I like that. That's right.
The iPhone settings.
Wow.
Enjoy Foot Locker, Carson Beck. Is that a
God damn,
piranha
that's
plant
rough.
smoking
Enjoy
a cigarette?
Footlocker, Carson Beck. My
Ye-
God.
That is a Venus flytrap smoking a cigarette. It is.
Oh my god. I
Unreal.
can't believe that it actually happened. Listen, I'm gonna say this because I know there's probably some Miami fans here. Listen, you guys,
Wow.
you may have
The
not gotten
first
you may have
undefeated
not gotten
16-0.
the
Go ahead.
ACC title. You may not have gotten a national championship, but listen to me, Miami. You had a hell of a fucking run. Okay?
Oh yeah.
You
So-
beat teams that you
did.
were not even supposed to beat. You
Mhm.
A&M. You beat Ohio
Yep,
State
we're watching on the Megatron in there.
champions. You beat. Fuck, I keep forgetting who they beat in the 70s.
That is genuinely, without a doubt, one of the best college football games I've seen in my life.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I keep forgetting who the hell
There's
Miami
the
beat in the
party
semis.
at Assembly Hall. They are
Ole Miss.
ready to.
Oh, my
They are
second, yeah.
not going to be
Bloomington
able
is
to
gonna be
contain
a wreck
anybody
tonight.
in that hall tonight.
Yeah.
They're going to have to do everything they can to keep it from burning down. It's going to be a
They're
party.
gonna. They're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
grease the flagpoles.
You're
over in
never
Bloomington, I'm
going to
telling
see
you right now.
any more. All of the narratives Indiana just killed in one playoff run is insane.
Oh, yeah. Fucking, like I said, Miami, be
Insane.
proud.
All of the narratives that they killed.
Yeah. Miami, though, be grateful for the run you had. It was a
Mhm.
great run. You guys played beautifully against teams that you shouldn't have even come close to beating. But by God, you did it. Be proud of that.
Absolutely.
Never, ever let that out of your sight. Well, never let that out of your sight, Canes fans.
50 years of
And even the
futility.
Canes players and coaching staff.
We got to see that.
Like I'll even say it right here, right now. Meyer Cristobal is honestly the best fit you got in Miami.
My
Mhm.
Because I
God.
know there were people that were bitching at him so many times before the season.
My
When the
God.
God he got fired. But look it, when you got everything considered, Cristobal did a hell of a job this year.
He did.
All things considered, he did a hell of a job. So, if anything, it's not him. It's an unfortunate result in a
Yeah.
game, and probably the game of your lives.
Absolutely.
You're going to get Malachi Tony back next year. You're going to get a lot of your guys back next year, but you're also going to lose some guys. Beck, Fletcher, maybe.
Mhm.
And other guys, even on the defense. But let me tell you something. You'll be back. You will be back, Miami. Good
You will be
fucking
back.
run. Good fucking run. Hold
Use
your head
this run
down.
as
What?
momentum for next year.
I'm look, I'm going to be real with you guys. I did not think in my life I would see a team like Indiana rise from the ashes like they did and grab that brass ring like they did. They pretty much from the start, you didn't really know for a few minutes there, like, oh boy, this is getting really tough. It's getting really tight. But once Indiana got that ball late and they
Mhm.
drove down the field the way they did, even though they gave Miami 2 minutes of time, I knew it was probably going to be going Indiana's way.
They really
This
did.
is just the first national champion perfect season we've seen in a couple of years, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But also the first national champion since 1894 when the Yale
1896, he
Bulldogs.
said. That was a Yale.
1896 when the Yale Bulldogs.
1896.
When the Yale Bulldogs of the Ivy League, before there was line to gain, yards, and scrimmage for anything that we know would be resembling football. That was the last time a football team went 16-0 in college football.
Mhm.
The Hoosiers did that before Alabama, before Georgia, before the SEC, before Ohio State, before Michigan, before anybody else. They did that. They cannot take that away from them. And
Absolutely not.
I mean, if you are a fan of a college football team that is not one of the Blue Bloods, you just got a jolt of hope for next year, because now it's like, damn, if Indiana can do that, why not us? Right?
Exactly.
The amount of parity we're about to see in this sport,
It's gonna be
this
nuts.
is going to be a really fun time in college. There's a lot of things wrong with college football, obviously. You know, there's transfer portal stuff we could talk about, and the head coaching nonsense, and the schedule when it comes to who is when it's the right time to do the National Signing Day and playing the players and all that shit. But that is better than anything you ever got in the BCS or in the 14
Oh, yeah.
playoff.
Oh, yeah.
And don't dare try to tell me otherwise. In any other era of college football, you might not have gotten that.
I am, like, in my wildest
Your
years.
national championship would have been Indiana versus Alabama. And who the fuck would have wanted that?
Yeah, no.
So
I would have wanted it.
that is just
Yeah, of course you would have wanted it.
yeah. I don't have anything else to say, guys. This was great. What a hell of a season. What a way to end it.
Glad to do it with your
I hope
boys
to
and
God the
everything.
Raiders take good care of Fernando Mendoza, because the dude is a hell of a quarterback, and he's a good man.
Yes.
He is indeed.
He is a hell of a man, a hell of a quarterback, a hell of a player. And if he had it, if I had him, and if he has it his way, he's gonna have a spot in the Canton Hall of Fame in about 30 years. But we will see. Time will tell.
You shall see.
But just remember, this Indiana team wasn't built on the back of one man and Fernando Mendoza. It was a team. Charlie Becker, probably the MVP, I would guess.
Well, I'm sure we're going to find out, aren't we?
Kalen Black, Roman Hemby, Omar Cooper Jr., Elijah Surratt in that offensive line. They're about to raise the trophy.
Yep, they're about to.
Yeah, I'm on that right now.
Night. Yeah, have a good night.
And Marshall.
I'm getting close to it myself.
Yeah, remember when we only had a 14 playoff? That shit was stupid, wasn't it?
I know, right? I can't wait for a 16-team playoff next year.
Yeah, they're not going to get 16. They couldn't even agree on it the other day. I think we're going to stay stuck with 12, at least in our year.
I bet the deadline's like, what, this week?
It kind of also kills like the narrative, like, oh well, a first round bye doesn't help the first round bye teams that clinch it. Indiana just went wire to wire. Shut the fuck up.
First top 4 team to win a national championship in this new era.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Heck, the only top 4 seed to make it out of the quarterfinals in this era. They were the true number 1 this year.
Why not 24? You really want to drag this shit out?
I mean, there have been a whole lot.
Fernando just said fucking on live television, guys. He's going to have to go to confession.
And just like that, they have fined him 25.
Yeah, I know. Give all the glory to God, and then immediately after that, let's fucking go.
Oh, wait.
Finally, he can let loose. He's no longer a boy. He's a man. He just says first F-bomb.
And just like that, the Ontario suspended him for 10 games.
Your parents are in the audience. We're just messing with you. I want 16 teams, all conference champs automatically qualify. If you're going to do that, you might have to put in the 24-team slot.
Who's going to raise the trophy, I wonder? Who's going to raise that trophy first?
Grange? What?
1894, thank you. I was back and forth between 1894 and 1896. Thank you, dumb gamers, for the 2 as well. Thank you.
Grange, do I have to beat you with the pool cue?
Yes. Yeah, that's not even close to that. It wouldn't be the first time. Definitely won't be the last. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Mendoza. $15,000 penalty. There, say goodbye to your scholarship, Mendoza.
Man, isn't he done college anyway?
I'm not sure. I think he might be, yeah.
Well, all I know is I start online school again tomorrow. That's all I know. But thankfully, I can do shit on my own time. Junior. So that's at least good. Look, I can do assignments on my own time. So I'm not even gonna rush
15K for him. Oh, they absolutely
will. I
will.
don't know. I didn't hear his name.
They absolutely will.
I take it day by day. Because I'm taking classes all online, right? I'm even somehow doing a goddamn science lab online.
All right, gentlemen.
Is that?
I think it's about time we shut this shit down for the night, huh?
You're gonna watch them raise the trophy first?
All right, we'll do that, I guess.
Yeah, let's watch him raise the trophy.
Yeah, it's a good time. Defensive player of the game is Mikhail Kamara for Indiana.
Mikhail Kamara. I don't blame him.
I think Mendoza was the offensive.
Yep.
Oh, they just said player to. Oh, that was defensive player of the game. Oh no, what did you say?
Cignetti on the podium now, about to lift the trophy.
Oh,
get ready. Yeah, we know Fernando and Alberto.
Yep, Fernando, Alberto.
Like, let's talk Fernando Mendoza. This man, just fucking phenomenal. Oh, he's from Boston now, is he?
Curt's from Boston?
Oh, he was born in Boston.
Oh boy. And
So
what-
can Boston College technically claim the national championship because he was born there?
oh god,
Not with the season they had. Fuck no.
that ain't happening.
You said I think we went for it on fourth twice in that series when Mendoza got the rushing touchdown.
They did.
He didn't even remember if it was going for it twice.
I think those were both.
Well, let's remember something, okay? This dude
Yeah.
was, let's go. This dude started his career at Cal back in 2022.
Did.
He just transferred this season from Cal to Indiana. One fucking season. The same one you transfer in, you do that. If that isn't single-handedly the best turnaround story for a quarterback, if there's no better story, this is it right here. There is no better. There's no better turnaround story for a quarterback than this. I don't know shit what anyone says.
And here we go. It's trophy time.
Show
Here
for
we go.
time.
Kurt talking. Kurt talking to the fans on my side.
Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with not calling another football game for the next 6 or 7 minutes. That wore me out.
Yeah, it was crazy.
There it is.
I still
Just for
can't
reference,
believe-
by the way, only a handful of teams in the NFL have ever hit 16-0.
My Pats being one of them. 2007 season. Fucking Giants. Here we go.
Here we go.
Hands on the trophy. Do it. Lift that bitch. There it is.
There it is.
Wow.
That's what it's all about, guys.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Absolutely.
That's what it's all about.
We already got early favorites for next year's.
That's why
national
we do
championship.
this. That's why I do this on YouTube.
It is.
That's right there.
This was your first season watching
So-
Fargun? Yeah. That was a great time to watch.
Oh,
Great
hell yeah.
time.
We picked a hell of a season to watch it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Indiana wins the Golden Muffler.
Golden
I don't know what
Muffler.
else to call it. man.
Golden Muffler.
It's they won the Golden Cornucopia.
My God.
It was
All right, guys. Well,
Yeah, it does.
I think that's a wrap. Not only on the 2025-26 college football season, but also on this live stream. Logical, any final
I
words?
think so.
Well, congrats, Indiana. Miami, hold your heads up high. Fernando Mendoza, you're going to make a hell of a quarterback in the NFL. Good luck to you, man. Vegas is going to kill you.
Yep. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Duck, your final words?
Honestly, what a great college football season it's been. Some very good highs, very good lows. And we finally have, I'm not sure if you can call Indiana Cinderella, but considering the over 100+ seasons that they've had. These last 2 years have just been absolutely special. And now the cherry on top, 16-0, national champions. Indiana is now a football school. There's not much you could say. Congrats, Curt Cignetti. You just created the next big giant in the Big Ten. Let's see how long it goes.
No kidding.
Well, that is going to do it for me this season. I'm not going anywhere, obviously. I have a couple of videos that I'm going to be working on during the off season. I guess you could quote unquote evergreen content, I guess you could say. We got some story times, got some autopsies, going to have plenty of live streams. The FBS report with Squid Tart Sports will be on tomorrow night to cover everything that happened in this college football playoff national championship, the fallout, the aftermath, what's being said, what's not being said enough. And then live streams every week on my channel, Fridays or Saturdays, for the UMass Dynasty series stream. And finally, thank you, everyone, for one hell of a football season. This is genuinely some of the most fun I've had doing anything in my life. Entertaining you crazy bastards all season. It is an honor. And it has been a privilege to bring you this incredible national championship game. And I say, let's run it back next season, huh? I'll catch you fuckers later. I'll see you tomorrow for FBS Report with Squid Tard. And good night from the national championship. And by the way, congrats to the Hoosiers. But I'm still a Buckeye. OH.
I-O. But that was Red5478. Be sure to check out his channel. Subscribe to him, of course. Leave a like. Leave a nice comment. Hit the bell icon to be notified of any future projects. And also feel free to leave a like on this stream. Leave a comment. Of course, subscribe to both the Red River Duck All Sports Network and Logical Canadian as well. We both got projects coming out ourselves. I'm going to be releasing shorts predicting the AFC and NFC championships. Illogical is working on the amateurs guide for Super Bowl 60 coming up. And I'm also going to be working on it because I'm his editor. No, I'm not getting paid, but I do it for free. But again, Illogical, you got anything coming up?
Other than the amateurs guide, gonna try to stream next Sunday night for the conference championship. Obviously, we'll see. I know I have school starting tomorrow all online, but I'm gonna try to do that too. Other than that, stay tuned for what I got and everything. Just kind of fun of words. I just fucking lost it. I lost it like fucking CJ Stroud lost a ball.
Ouch.
But in all seriousness, now, stay tuned. They got conference championships, amateurs guide, plenty of other shit coming out. Hopefully, sometime after the Super Bowl, we'll see.
Maybe. We'll see. I'm hoping to release some content in between the Super Bowl and March Madness. You'll have to stay tuned for that. But once again, thank you all for watching. Final score, Indiana 27, Miami 21. What a season it has been. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. Till we meet again. Yes, we're going to repeat that numerous times. Get used to it. Till we meet again. We will see you all in our next project. We'll at least see you on Sunday for the conference championships. But until then, take care, guys.
Take care.